raced a stream along with crazy of grizzle bees. Along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of the jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got wild as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the praise. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the Dabby Man, now born into mail. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
We're out here at your behest, and seeing as you asked, yes, you can have the beat, and you've got it. And also, we out here. Yes. Yes, true indeed. We out here, fam. Cheers. Foxover October. Can't be arsed this year. I looked at everything that I've got going on this month and thought, you know what? No. Krusty's coming round in like 2 weeks. We're gonna stream. We're gonna make music. Of course, we're gonna get fucked up. Then I'm going to fucking Brighton at the end of the month as well. So yeah, hard pass this year. Hard pass. I'll just continue to get fat again. I say again. We are well underway. Anyway, this fucking video game, which apparently doesn't seem to have any 4K sort of option, so that's great. I didn't realise how fucking old this was. This is like 2013. This motherfucker's been around for a hot minute now. I'm surprised they're only just making Broken Sword 6. And here's the big question: is it going to show you this correctly? It looks like it is. Okay, fair enough. Right, let's not press continue because fuck knows where I'm up to. Well, I finished it, so just new game. What? Just new game. But the serpent was wiser than all the animals that were in paradise, and God cursed the serpent and called him devil. And he said, behold, Adam has become like one of us, knowing evil from good. The testimony of J-Cray-Z. Battle not with monsters, lest ye become a monster, and if you gaze into the abyss gazes also into you. Also the gospel of J-Cray-Z. I didn't get that far on either of them to know where the fuck I'm up to. I have a question. Would it be rude of me to cook some roast beef just for myself later? I got a very small piece of beef, enough for say 2, possibly 3 at a push, and then Sam went out for tea, so now I'm like, oh, fuck it. That's why I don't mind being here doing some video games and shit. I'll eat later, but should I just cook the fucking lump of meat for myself and just have some, you know, chips, roast beef, and cheese? Fuck it. Steak and cheese, essentially. It would not. Good, I'm glad. Might have to do a sizable BRB at some point. Oh god, I forgot the graphics were like this. It's not 2D, is it? It's just stylized 2D. It's fucking cel-shaded nonsense. Quick, child, take the books.
We must go now. Papa!
Why are frames so bad on 11-year-old video game?
Take this. It will always be your guide.
But it ain't steak though, it's a whole ass piece of roast beef. It's just a small roasty beef. Obviously I'll be seasoning it with garlic, I'm not a fucking weapon. Got my roast beef seasoning down to a fucking T, bro. Trust. Simple mix. Salt, pepper, mustard powder, and yeah, a little bit of garlic powder as well. Maybe onion powder if I'm feeling spicy. Maybe even some smoked paprika.
Senora, it is too late. Go.
No, Papa!
Carvey. Chips. Cheese sauce. Cheese sauce on beef. Cheese sauce on roast beef. Because fuck it, why not shake things up a bit? I'm a cheese sauce with gammon kind of guy. If you have gravy with gammon, then you're fucking broken in the brain.
Paris in the spring. Passion, romance, l'amour.
That chunky boy from Broken Sword 2.
We paid the rent, just about. And then, by chance, I met Nico at a private view.
You didn't tell me that.
It is hideous, isn't it?
We should catch up. Let's
It's really dark as well, isn't it? Right?
Nobody move.
What the fuck?
Non, monsieur, not la malédiction. Oh.
Stay back.
It's running
Once
like
again,
shit as
Paris
well
has
for
shown me
reasons
her
best
dark
known to
side.
itself.
A brutal robbery, a senseless murder. Nico and I were about to be drawn into a new and terrifying adventure together. The gallery owner was dead. I guess sometimes playing the hero doesn't pay.
Oh, I was really hoping that it would just be the cutscene that was choppy, but nah, this appears to be quite choppy too.
I didn't have much.
I am online. Hi, Trev. I was kind of flirting with the idea. I was sitting here like, and I'd semi set myself up to go back into Spider-Man, you know, to pick up some of those loose ends that we left. And then Kirsty was like, fucking play Broken Sword 5. And I thought, you know what, fuck it, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I don't think that works either. Why, what's up, Trev? You seem bemused. Fuck me. I have no idea where I am or what I'm doing.
I didn't want to interfere.
Right, well, let's go over here and have a little look, see at what he's nicked. Or rather, the remnants.
Stolen painting had hung. Why that painting? And why kill for it?
Why no volume?
The stolen painting had an alarm.
And then a bit more
It
volume.
should have sounded when the painting was removed. I needed to find out why it hadn't.
Immediate poos lays, but first. That's at max, is it? Fuck me dead. We're in trouble here, guys. Okay, whatever. I had a little look at the visual settings before, but as you can see, nothing to make this look better. Oh well. We'll just grin and bear it. I'll turn my mix up and hope for the best. Oh yeah, that'd be it. There's broken wire in it.
So that was why the alarm hadn't sounded. A wire had been cut by someone who knew exactly what they were doing. This was an inside job.
And yet, here it is. Is that it?
It was the speaker cone for the alarm. It hadn't sounded when the painting was stolen. The pressure pad appeared to be working fine, but the cut wire had ensured that the alarm wouldn't sound when the painting was removed. The pressure pad appeared to be working fine, but the cut wire had ensured that the alarm wouldn't sound when the painting was removed. The pressure pad appeared to be working, but the cut...
Yeah, okay.
The door was locked with a keypad. The wires from the camera ran to the room behind. It must have captured the whole robbery. If I could get the code to the keypad, I might be able to shed some light on the crime.
It is, isn't it? Terrible. Just... I mean, it was just hung up. It looked like he just went, that'll do. And then, you know, there's a thing behind it and just a simple cut wire. Oh, I've got a phone. That's useful. Hidden booze down there. Very good, very good. Rita said she has several drunk antics to report on stream, but she's still abroad. Oh, excellent. I have not gotten into that yet, but I'm sure I will, and whatever else. That's good shit, though, Trev, in it.
The thief left the pizza box behind. I wondered what was in it. Well, no surprise.
Kirsty, did you literally come in and then just change your name immediately?
There was only one slice left.
You better have the piece. Ah, you dropped it, you dick. Oh, well, fuck it. Why tidy up? Ah, now, right, trying to remember. Pizza under this man's nose equals wake up, right?
I decided against stuffing cold pizza into an unconscious man's mouth. I needed him live.
Fair enough. Oh, it's going to be booze with him, isn't it? Maybe. Yes, good. Wonderful. What is the story behind Mystic Marauder? It's not a name I'm familiar with. And why an extra underscore at the end of it?
It hadn't ended well.
It was a waste of pizza, you are correct.
I thought he was dead.
I had pizza last night. And a kebab. I was feeling fat. See, second time I said it. I had a chicken and cheese combo, in case you were wondering, with salad. I'm not a heathen, but also cheese, because I am a heathen,
I was gonna need something to bring it
and
around.
garlic mayo. I also had some cheesy chips along with my pizza. It was wonderful. It was only a small pizza. I didn't get to go for a proper Crazy J pizza. Small one, because I knew I was getting other things. See, I'm learning. Just not learning how to step foot back in the fucking gym, is all. Harry Potter in it. Oh, yeah, I guess.
Excuse me, Father.
Because the fucking one of the score was taken. Spicy beef enchiladas. I've not had enchiladas for so long, man.
I'm George Stobart. My company insured the exhibition. My name
Sending a
is
video.
Serpent.
So the viewers.
Anything I
For
can do?
fuck's sake.
You can pray for his
This game is
soul.
unstable as it is, without fucking starting to show fucking videos.
On the contrary, this killing makes plenty of sense.
What do you mean?
A great evil has taken place. This is the work of the devil.
What?
He has indeed sent a video, which has
I
just
am a
arrived.
Dominican priest. I know these things.
You don't know shit.
And now,
Fuck off.
excuse me, I must pray.
1 minute I'd been planning dinner with Nico. The next I was talking art theft, murder, and the devil with a priest.
Because... Alright, oh fuck, what now? Something else. Right. Tabbing. Finding.
So we're
Treving.
watching Jay.
Ah!
Siggy's play some.
Right, calm your tits. To show the viewers, here we go.
So we're watching Jay.
There I am.
Smoke Siggy's
Yep.
play some. Unfortunately, the sword broke for the 5th time. Don't know why. Maybe they should buy a new supplier for the sword break.
Buy the supply. You got your
My
shit wrong there.
sword's still sword number 1. Putting up drywall. And we have little deer outside. I can watch deer as I work.
Wonderful. Thanks for sharing that, Trev. It was totally relevant. Nice one. Fuck's sake. I was just listening to Linkin Park's new stuff. What do I think? I'm still not entirely sold. There's some pretty good AI shit out there though that's replaced her with him. I've only heard the first single. I know they released another one, but it's not been played on the radio yet. So thusly, I have not fucking bothered to go and investigate on my own. Yeah, we got that, Trev. Anyway, nonsense. Investigate? Fuck me, excuse me. Right, excuse me.
In Henri's pocket was a tiny bottle. It was a bottle of Brett. The label claimed it would wake the beast within.
Ah, that sounds useful. We have his sunglasses as well.
He definitely looked better.
He's got a
There
crumpled
was a
note.
small piece of paper in the dead man's hand. It was too intriguing not to take a look.
If you haven't already, buy my fucking album.
read,
It's dope, and believe me, I need the money.
Be ready. Innocent enough, until I realized that the robbery took place at 2:30 p.m. There was something fishy going on around here, and it wasn't just the canapes. I quickly replaced the note.
With my fingerprints all fucking over it. What's around his dick? Nothing.
Poor guy.
Bugger all, eh?
A cryptic note in a bottle of overpowering cologne. No personal effects or anything else of substance. I definitely needed to check out that office.
Right, you gobshite. Be
Time
awoke.
to awaken the beast. What?
Right in his face. Not even subtle, just fucking wake up. Oh, he's dropped something. Quick, nick it.
What was that? It smells like the 70s. Where am I?
The 70s. How come the 5-0 haven't, like, rolled up yet? I'll have those. Thank you very
The
much.
nail clippers were monogrammed with the letters HL. Hector Lane. They must have fallen out of his pocket.
I really hate that sound effect. It sounds like fucking mobile phone
Welcome back
video
to the
game
land of the living.
sound effects. Shite.
I wouldn't exactly call
Oh, just
it
because
living.
video games. Okay, yeah, sure.
Don't just stand there. Get me something to eat. I've had a terrible shock, you know.
Don't worry, mate. I've got you. Have this piece of pizza.
I found a slice of pizza. I asked for food, boy, not a cardboard simulacrum. Oh, okay, if you don't want it. I didn't say that. Now give it here.
See? Not bad. Little nibble.
Given the circumstances, that was surprisingly acceptable. Now, what's been going on? Oh, Henri, is he dead?
Yeah, he's
Afraid so.
fucked, mate.
Poor chap. Just like him to steal the limelight, though.
I need more from you.
Excuse me. Do I know you?
Are you shitting me?
Yes, our paths have crossed in the Glees Gallery. Of course, the man with the absinthe. I don't suppose you... afraid not.
No.
Pity. I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble remembering your name.
I'm George Stobart. I insured the exhibition.
I hope you have deep pockets then, my boy.
Could I ask you a few questions,
That's a
Mr.
good
Lane?
fucking point, actually.
Fire
This could
away.
financially ruin us. I mean, this one.
I don't suppose you know the code to that door, do you?
Of course. I am, after all, the curator of this exhibition.
Great, give it.
But I couldn't possibly give you access to the office before the police arrived.
I am the police.
I figured I wasn't going to get the door code from Lane by playing nice. I needed to turn the heat up.
I mean, literally. It's a video game. It feels like it could be literally. Is there a setting somewhere to turn up the fucking cheeks on that? Turn the actual heat up. Apparently, not so much. Cheap viewers on Get in the Bin. Try 1, 2, 3, 4. I am the law. The law. Are we doing a Sylvester Stallone voice for that one? I am.
Mr. Lane,
No!
you're really going to have to give me the code to that door.
I enjoyed that
And
film.
why, pray, should
I watch
do
it every
that?
few years, just because
Because the way
it's
the cops will
jokes.
see it, you're the prime suspect.
And also, I had
we
the
both
gun.
know you're innocent, Mr. Lane, but the cops...
I didn't get the gun as a Judge Dredd like proper or anything. I had the gun because it was a light gun for a
But in
PS1.
exchange, I'd like the code
They
to the
took a
office.
PS1 light gun,
But that's preposterous.
not even an official
The
one,
police would have neither
a
evidence
fucking
nor motive.
like Mad Cats or something like that. Obviously took the cable out, sprayed the fucker black and went, that'll do.
Someone sabotaged the alarm.
You have the
on
helmet,
stolen payment.
dope.
A wire was cut.
What? Who
What?
into the alarm system?
I don't have the gun anymore. I have no idea what happened to it.
It was an inside job.
Once I stopped playing PS1, I removed the cable so it would just be like the
Yes,
gun, and it would be kind
Well,
of
I'm
more
afraid
like
that's the
an
way the
actual
cops are
prop
gonna
from
see it.
said movie, but
That's preposterous.
I probably then threw it
How could
away
I
because it was
possibly
fucking
have
broken
cut
and
the wire?
useless.
An unusual painting turns up at your exhibition and gets stolen. Doesn't look good, does it?
And your point is?
The cops are going to ask some awkward questions. But you give me the code to the CCTV room, and I'll do my best to point them elsewhere.
I cannot let you into that room, Mr. Stobart. Besides, Henri found La Malédiction, not me. I had nothing to do with it.
I didn't read too much Dread back in the day,
This is an inside job.
to be
for
honest.
sure,
Cully's
Mr.
read
Lane.
a lot of it.
The police are going to be very
He's got a massive
interested
collection
in
of
your recent
2000 AD
movements.
comics.
I've been out of town for several days, and last night I retired early.
Just saying.
I
You're
do
not
vaguely
going to scare
recall
me into giving you
Dread
that door
versus
code,
Death
you know.
on like PS2.
I was onto something here, and I knew.
And I also
Lane was
vaguely
sweating.
recall very much enjoying it.
It wasn't pretty. Don't suppose you've changed your mind about giving me that door code?
Certainly not. Give me one good reason why I should.
I might just do that, Mr. Lane.
Okay, what have I got in my inventory? Oh, wait, hang on. We're still just chatting. Are we chatting? We were chatting.
Change your mind about...
Certainly not. Give me a single reason why I should.
Okay, Lane, I will.
Well, that's the beauty of omnibuses, though, innit?
Well, you got to admit, the cut wire doesn't look good for you.
As I said, this is a preposterous allegation.
Mr. Lane, this robbery is not going to reflect well on you.
As I said, I shall take my chances.
So, you'd been out of town and hit the sack early last night?
That's right. I've not been near the gallery for days.
Convenient.
So, you and Henri, not the best of pals, huh?
He and I had a convivial, professional relationship.
Trouble is, I'm not seeing many tears, Mr. Lane.
Are you trying to accuse me?
The cops will be looking for a motive. Just give me the code to the door, and I can help you.
You're going to have to try harder than that.
Yeah, so it would fucking seem.
How about some more of this?
I don't think so. As a cell volatile, it was acceptable. As a cologne, it would be barbaric.
Are these your nail clippers, Mr. Lane?
Yes, they have my initials monogrammed on them.
Huh. The perfect implement for cutting the alarm on the stolen painting.
What are you saying?
Well, the alarm was sabotaged, Mr. Lane. It was an inside job.
Are
That
you
is weird. No tears over a
accusing
French must be
me?
really resistant
How
to
dare
onions.
you?
Oh my god.
I had no reason to kill Henri. No motive whatsoever.
Okay, but I don't think the cops will see it like that. And I sure would like that door code.
Well, I still don't have enough shit then, clearly. Eh.
The bus was balanced precariously on the pedestal. I didn't want to knock it off. The cable for the camera ran into the room marked private.
Yeah, but look where it's pointing. It's just pointing at the fucking picture. It'll see a guy in a helmet take it. It's not going to see anyone fucking shoot this cunt.
The alarm on that painting hadn't been sabotaged. So, what made the stolen one so special?
This weapon, clearly.
Another painting with a working alarm. Another working alarm. So the thief took the only painting whose alarm had been sabotaged. But why that painting? Why that particular one?
Oh no, it looked pretty demonic in, you know, your history.
The label said it was painted in 1932. The gallery wanted 80 grand for it.
Hard pass, mate. Hard pass. That picture seems really familiar. Unsure why.
Father?
Yes, my son.
Preach me some knowledge here, yo.
What did you mean when you said that a great evil had taken place?
Your adversary, the devil, as a roaring lion, walketh about seeking whom he may devour.
What?
Yeah, he's
Peter
just chatting
5:8.
shit.
The devil is all around, Mr. Stobart.
I'm straight, dog.
Did Henri say anything before he died?
He said, "Stop the car. I want to get in."
What does that mean?
You may never know.
I translate that to what you mean, and yes.
What brought you to the exhibition, Father?
The painting.
Which one?
La Maledictio, of course.
The painting that was stolen.
The one what has been robbed.
I had to confront the evil.
It's a painting.
I think there's something strange going on here.
Yes, Mr. Stobart. At last you see the truth.
No, Father. I mean that the robbery looks like an inside job.
The devil's work is always an inside job.
Trying to turn that into a sex joke. I'm struggling. I mean, the pieces are there. I can't mentally do
A
it.
wire in the painting's alarm was deliberately cut.
Cut by the devil.
Fuck me, I wish I
himself.
could do some art in 5 minutes and
Well,
sell
as
it for
far as I
5
know,
million.
sightings of guys with horns and tails have been a little down recently.
You mock me, Mr. Stobart. But as you will discover, the devil likes to have the last laugh.
He's all like, lol.
Do you know the code to get into the office?
No, but you could always pray and ask for divine guidance.
Yeah, that
With
ain't gonna
respect,
work for
Father,
me,
I'm
fucking
looking for a
pal.
slightly quicker solution. What do you know about the man who painted La Maledictio?
El Serp. He was a man playing with fire. The fire of eternal
Fuck, I'm
damnation.
knackered, Joe.
Tell me about the stolen
Might do that, you know, Ronan. Seems like a
Whoever
good
gets close
shout.
to it will burn in hell.
Hey, Father, how about a squirt?
I think not.
Do you recognize these?
Nail clippers. I'm not sure what your point is.
I'm not either, to be honest. Presumably can't leave. I can leave.
The street was quiet and upmarket. Not the kind of place for an opportunity.
God, I'm fucked.
I've always been a sucker for Parisian stained glass.
Very fancy. Reminds me of the Ivy. You there, gobshite.
Excuse me.
Monsieur?
There's just been a robbery at the gallery.
Oh, really?
You didn't hear the
You don't
gunfire, no?
sound surprised.
All property is theft, monsieur. And all art is property. Therefore, all art is theft. Do you not agree?
I think you're mental.
Well, when you put it like that, it's hard not to.
Oh,
Did you
fuck.
see anybody run out of the gallery earlier?
There was a beautiful woman with a camera. She was chasing somebody.
It's me, bitch.
That
Get
must have
off.
been Nico.
You know her? You surprise me.
Can you tell me anything about the man she was chasing?
I assume, monsieur, that like all of us, he is inherently unknowable.
No wonder this guy's cafe was empty. The gallery owner, Henri, was shot dead trying to stop the robbery.
Life has no meaning the moment you lose the illusion of being eternal.
Right. Did you know him well?
Can we ever truly know another human being, monsieur? He spent little time at the cafe, unlike his friend, Monsieur Lane.
Don't think so, no.
What do you know about Le Lizard Bleu?
He's bourgeois, vacuous, and overpriced.
It's always on
Just
again,
like
off
his
again. I'm pretty sure they're
J-Cray-Z.
off at this point.
He's always in here, you know, talking art to his latest flusée.
What do you know about
Vlizat.
Hector Lane?
Lane? Oh yes. He drinks here sometimes. He slid away last night without paying.
Last night? What sort of time?
After midnight, for sure.
Ah.
If you see him, give him this bill. And tell him to pay up next time.
The check was from last night. But Lane told me he was nowhere near the gallery. This could be the leverage I needed to get the office door code from Lane.
Yay, we are puzzling. We are puzzling it out. This is irrelevant. Moving on.
Thank you for your consistent indifference, monsieur.
Perhaps next time you come, I will give you a coffee. Perhaps not.
What is fromage de chèvre? I don't know, but I feel like I want to find out. Is that a picture of a goat? I fucking love goats in this, don't they? You shitbag!
How about it, Mr. Lane? Ready to give me the door code yet?
Certainly not. Give me a single reason why I should.
Well, here's
Guilty
one.
by way of nail clippers.
I've been away from Paris for several days and only got back this morning. How could I have cut that wire?
Well.
Take a look at this.
What of it?
It's your bill from the cafe next door.
So?
It's dated yesterday. Last night, in fact. 12:30 to be exact.
Yeah, I know the cheese bit. It's the other bit I was confused
Sure
about.
drank a lot of champagne
Cheesy
last
what?
night.
Is the
Without
picture
paying the bill.
indicative?
But you told me that you were away from Paris last night. I hate to say it, but
Cheesy
that
goat?
sounds like a lie to me.
Does sound
Tell you
like a
what,
lie to me.
You give me the code to the door, and the police need never know. A motive and proof of involvement. Not looking good, Mr. Lane.
You are a blackmailer, Stobart.
You
Just doing my
are a
job.
knobhead.
All right. You have me. The number is 6397. But I admit to none of these spurious accusations.
I had the code. The police would be here any moment, so I had to work fast.
I'm genuinely astounded they are not here now.
What was that number again? 642... No.
Oh, is that it?
Everyone, hold it right there.
Damn it.
How boring. Ugh.
I am Inspector Navet of the Paris Serious Crime Squad. And
I
hereby
immediately
declare
hate
this
you.
crime
Look at
scene
your
open.
hair, you absolute
I mean,
cunt.
closed. Now, nobody move. Especially you on the floor. Mo, I want a total lockdown. Nobody in or out. Apart from me, of course.
Fuck's sake. Inspector Moo on the case. Inspector Knobhead indeed.
Get back into the gallery, but a familiar figure was guarding the door.
Look over there
It was
while I
Sergeant
climb in the
Moo.
window.
Our paths had crossed before.
Yes, they had. And now I'm Nico, I guess. Hello.
Sergeant Moo, we meet again.
Oh, panning.
Madame Collard, an unexpected pleasure.
That's not your
I
voice.
was in the gallery at the time of the theft. Can I get back in?
I am sorry, but I am under strict orders from Inspector Navet. Nobody in, nobody out.
Yeah, but he is a
And
prick.
I must correct you, madame. It is no longer just a theft. It is a murder.
Mon Dieu! That poor man! I witnessed
Anyway.
the crime. I've got to get back in there.
I'm sure you can make an official statement in good time.
I
God,
saw
the bottom of my
theft.
foot is
I
so
think I
itchy.
can help the investigation.
I am implacable, Madame Collard.
Who is Inspector Navet?
A prick.
The most promising young investigator on the force.
Oh, so a prick then.
A genius. A man blessed with almost superhuman insight.
He sounds highly perspicacious.
Madame,
He just told a man that was dead to not move.
proclivities. He is about to solve his third case in as many days.
It's a weird way to pronounce
So,
knobhead, yeah.
what's he got that the other investigators don't have?
Blood spatter. He is the world expert.
Oh, he's Dexter.
He reads the
Okay.
entrails of the crime scene like a book.
I really need to get into the gallery and speak to Inspector Nave.
Tut. He is not to be disturbed. He is applying his famous scientific methods.
I bet he's doing fuck
Any
all.
moment now, the case will be cracked. I certainly hope so. I am dog-tired and want to go home.
I chased after the shooter.
Tonight?
and got a
I'm sorry,
photo of
tonight's
him.
the night? For what?
Inspector Nave will be delighted.
You've got to let me into the gallery to show him.
Absolutely not.
So, I cannot go in without Inspector Nave's permission?
No.
And to get Inspector Nave's permission, I need
Oh!
to
You know what?
Acceptable.
I'm sorry. I used to be such a big fan of
Have
Dexter
you
as
ever
well.
heard of Kafka, Sergeant Moore?
I just haven't watched it in quite
Madame
a long
Pollard,
time.
I do not see what soccer players have to do with this.
Never
No,
finished
he's
that sort
Never
of
mind.
new
This
season,
was
you know, like the
madness.
rebooty
Sergeant
one,
Moore wasn't going to
where
let
his
me
son's there and the sister is the voice, you know, that shit.
in. Why are you surprised?
We watched like 3 or
Sergeant
4
Moore?
episodes and then just stopped.
I have been working for 3 days with no rest.
I want to though.
And he assumes
I remember I've got the full Blu-ray box set of them,
Oh,
the
you
original
poor
shit just
man.
back there. You can't see it,
You'd
but
like
believe
to
me,
go
it's
and get
there.
some sleep. I will
Full
watch
box
the
set, the
video.
Blood Slide box set.
That's very thoughtful of you. Ha! A cunning attempt to make me a deserter, madame. A gendarme never leaves his post.
Well, how about a hot drink?
Ah, that would do the trick for sure. Unfortunately, I mustn't drink on duty. My doctor specifically warned me against it after the last incident.
That's the one, yes. I have that.
That incident you mentioned, what happened exactly?
I don't want to talk about it. All I can say is it was very unfortunate. I am on duty, and I need to focus.
Don't yawn, you're going to make me yawn. I can already
Yes, my
feel it, you
Pascal.
prick.
Do you have a statement for the
I've been yawning for
Yes,
a while
ma'am.
though, to be fair.
Stay away from the crime scene and
He
let
pissed
the
himself.
police do
Sounds
their
legit.
job. And always leave a light
Or
on when you go
shadowed
out and
himself.
Thanks a lot, Sergeant Moore. You've been so helpful.
Now we zoom out. What's in the purse? Le mobile phone, le press card. Let's go and flirt with matey boy, I guess. You there, fuck knuckle. No?
Madame,
Oh. What?
Bonjour,
How are we
monsieur.
already... Okay, whatever.
whatever it is you want, we are closed.
And why are you stood outside of
why
an
are
open
you
door, you
standing
fucking
here?
weapon?
You would not understand, madame.
Try me.
Because I look at you, and I know you are like all the others.
The others?
The pretty women who shop, who gossip, who have their spa days, their almond croissant,
That bad, huh?
and the men with their grooming products and their shiny shoes and their skinny suits who come to my cafe and ask me for lattes, macchiatos, frappe.
I see your point.
Is this what we fought on the barricades for, madame? Ripped up the paving slabs, bled on the streets.
Isn't it?
No, madame, it is not. We fought for ideas, for philosophy, for freedom, equality, fraternity.
Vive la révolution.
And do you know what drove us on as we fought? What fueled the streets of Paris in that glorious spring?
Oh, it wasn't your
What
fucking
made our
rambling.
hearts soar?
Cheap wine and free sex?
No, madame, no! It was French Café Noir that inspired us. The simple demi-tasse. The black, sweet taste of freedom.
Okay.
So that's why you closed?
Yes, madame. I serve only thinkers, philosophers, revolutionaries. And you, madame, with your polite top and your pointy ears, are none of those things.
This is a cafe.
Yes, to the right people.
On any other day, I would have given this guy a straight one to the chin. But there was a chance he could help me get into the gallery.
See, I don't like a voice in this game. Like I said, probably in the last part of Reforged, Nico has been played by someone different in every single game.
Monsieur.
Life is fleeting, madame. The sands of time are running through your fingers.
Well, that may be, but...
We know not what we want, and yet we are responsible for what we are.
There's been a crime.
That is terrible, madame. But you know what they say.
No, but I think you're going to tell me.
Life begins on the other side of despair. C'est vrai, no?
Well, I guess so. He was pushing me to the point of despair.
During the riots, we...
No,
it's
not. It doesn't feel
oh, really?
right, does it?
That must have been terrifying.
It was. Except that they made me stay behind the barricades with the other...
I feel like he
Paristas.
must be, yeah.
We made coffee by the liter to fuel the resistance. I've never brewed so much coffee. Of course, our brave heroes spent half their time going for a pee. But with our coffee
I mean, I'm
inside
thinking
them,
about
they
it.
fought the running dogs all night long.
That's more beer related than coffee.
None of this was helping me get past
Did have a
Serpent.
coffee earlier, if that
Au
helps.
revoir.
He'd have fucking hated it. 4-shot oat milk caramel latte. Thank you very much. Do you want a phone number? Wait, oh, he's just trying to... She is trying to call someone. I am the press, dickhead! I didn't... Why, what?
Here's my press card.
Oh, just really slow to react. Cool, cool.
Madame, you are not the person that I took you to be.
This worked.
You must
Nice.
accept my deepest, my most profound...
Well, of course I accept. But why?
La Liberté, the great journal of freedom. At the height of the battle, as the tear gas blew and the blood flowed, it was La Liberté which carried the voice of our revolution to the world. I know now that you are not the kind of woman who would ask me for almond croissant. You are a true daughter of France, and I am your humble servant.
Coffee, dickhead.
Monsieur.
The road to enlightenment is a long one, madame. Perhaps you will walk that road with me?
Could we have a little chat?
Anytime, madame.
And so we begin again.
Did you see anything happen at the gallery earlier?
I saw you running after a pizza delivery guy. Somebody said he killed someone.
That's true. He stole a painting and shot the gallery owner.
How close we are to death. And yet how far from ever comprehending it.
Well, right now I need to get back inside
Just
and
be
figure out what
gone,
happened.
innit?
I applaud you, madame. To seek the truth is a worthy ambition.
As a journalist, that is my duty. How about some coffee?
For you, madame, of course. There is only one coffee that I can serve you. Black, strong, and in a tiny cup.
Sounds like an espresso
One
to
moment.
me. That is quite possibly the music of success, though.
Here is your coffee, madame.
That was rapid.
Thank you, monsieur.
Why don't you drink it? Need to give it to me.
The coffee was hot and strong.
Like my dick.
Could you make me a coffee to go?
For a fellow revolutionary? Of course, madame. One moment.
Yes.
Here's your takeaway coffee, madame.
Thank you, monsieur.
Let me just pop this into me titties. Nice one. See you later. See, that is the same sound effect that's normally followed by wow. You know what I mean? Is that in fucking YouTube adverts or some shit? I don't know. I can't remember. It's very annoying.
Salut.
Bonjour, madame.
have and
Sergeant
coffee.
Mo, I brought you a coffee.
Coffee? Fantastic. Just what I need. But wait.
Oh, it's a fucking painting.
My
No, not always.
problem.
I'm sure one little cup of coffee won't hurt.
I'm tempted, madame, but I cannot risk it. I am sorry.
So, this incident
Start risking, Moo.
involved you, some coffee, and your little problem?
It is a tale of woe, madame.
I'm all ears, Sergeant.
Well, since you seem quite understanding, I shall elaborate.
Please do.
I was in charge of canine security for the president himself. One day, en vacances, he went for...
I never played Zelda. It
private
didn't speak to me.
discussion with
Zelda is not a
elderly
J
ministers.
game,
I
so
stayed alone with his dog.
I don't much care.
But
Though
I
I
had drunk
do
enough
seem to
to
recall
stay
it
awake.
isn't it the one that goes
Nature
ba, ba, ba,
came
ba? I got
So
the key
I tied the
totally
dog
wrong
to a
there,
tree
but you know what I mean.
And went for a secret pee-pee. When I came back, the dog was having a liaison dangereuse with the lady minister's terrier.
But how did they find out?
Puppy.
Well, 2 months later, the president's Labrador gave birth to 6 beautiful mongrels. And I was busted to sergeant just after the president's divorce came through.
You are a victim of a great injustice, Sergeant.
You think so?
But of course, you knew you must not fall asleep at your post. You were guarding the president himself.
Well, the president's dog.
Ah, it was the same thing.
Yes, I suppose.
And by drinking that coffee, you made the ultimate sacrifice for our glorious republic, your career.
Now you put it like that?
And now France is calling you again. She is saying, drink, Sergeant Moo, drink!
She is?
Sure.
She is. Drink or fall asleep at your post. Which is it to be?
I suppose it is drink?
Bravo, Sergeant!
Oh dear. Oh dear.
How do you
Excuse
need
me,
to piss
madame.
that quickly?
I must use the petit gendarme's room. It has gone straight through me. Could you watch the gallery door for me?
Oh, you can count on me, Sergeant.
Oh yeah, weird
I
outside
suspected
urinals.
Moo. It was now or
Never
never.
strikes me as right, that. Stinky. Nice. Right, before this cracks on, I'm going to go and do what he was doing. But, you know, in a proper toilet, like a normal person. 10101, I'll be back. It is Trev's favourite. I've just spotted this. I just remembered that this is something that entered the house the other day. Kraken has a dark caramel with Cornish sea salt. When did that happen? That doesn't smell unpleasant at all. Let's have a little sippy sip. Fuck sober October. Oh my god! Yo! That is sweet and delicious. Oh my god, the caramel. Oh my god, that is fucking phenomenal. You sit there on the floor. We might need you later. We shouldn't. Do have work tomorrow. Not in the morning, I hasten to add, but all the same.
How did you get past Sergeant Moo? Well, you won't fool me so easily, madame. I shall question you later.
Question this dig.
Nico, Am I glad to see you?
I managed to grab a couple of photos.
See, George
The guy
here,
got away.
same voice actor throughout all of the games.
I know.
Mainline official games.
I kill him.
Fucking Broken Sword
I've been trying to find
2.5.
out. Turns out the alarm was tampered with. It looks to me like an inside job.
So, no ordinary robbery.
And no
Jesus
ordinary
Christ, Trev.
painting.
Words, mate,
The police
words.
claims that
Well,
Lana didn't
words
see
that
it.
make sense when put together.
I need to get into the office and see what the CCTV has to offer.
So, what's the problem?
The inspector's watching me like a hawk. I'll never get in without some sort of distraction.
Break a window.
I'll see what I can do.
Break a window.
Inspector Nave, do you have a moment?
My time is of the essence. Be quick now.
Tell you what, that'd be really nice on ice.
I suppose this is quite a complex case, Inspector.
It is a robbery.
Probably
gone
really
bad.
good with
Nothing
coke.
more, nothing less.
Surely there's a bit more to it than that.
But just on its
Please
own, on
abstain
ice.
from baseless conjecture, madame.
Yeah, I reckon that'd be
The
fucking
victim's
great.
body paints a simple picture, more reliable than any witness statement. Consider the
Yeah,
impact
I
of the
guessed
bullet
you're on
and
the
note
auto speak, mate.
concomitant lack of blood. A casual homicide. Nothing more.
Don't you find it odd that the thief chose that one particular painting?
Life is full of odd things, madame.
What's
Female
your favourite?
furs, white dog poo-poo.
I don't know. What in what context? What the fuck are you on about?
Concern myself with murder.
Trevor here talking absolute bobbins as per
The
usual.
alarm was sabotaged.
I have interrogated the crime scene, madame. I am fully aware of the disabled security. I prefer biological evidence.
We
to
should have
merely
played Broken
circumstantial.
Sword 4
Body
before this,
parts,
frankly.
blood, important things.
I've gone completely out of
The
sequence.
disabled alarm is highly suspicious, though.
The forensic
Me and
team
Krusty
will be
did
along
Broken
shortly.
Swords 1, 2 and
Voice
3
your
and
concerns to
the
them.
fucking dodgy
Do
fan
not
game
bother me
2.5
with this
on YouTube.
circumstantial fliff-flap.
We started recording Broken Sword 4 and never finished it. I should have streamed 4 before I did 5, but... Kirsty.
Why don't you check out the security camera footage?
Madame, that is not my area of expertise. It is the body which concerns me.
But the CCTV footage.
Oh!
It can help identify the
Fucking
killer.
dodgy urinals.
Correction, madame. It is but an indicator. The only true evidence
reet
is
back.
bodily fluid.
I've answered the question,
Unless
Trev,
you
it's
know
fine.
something I don't, then please leave me be.
The only evidence Inspector Nave seemed to appreciate involved gore.
That was pre-BRB, so I was completely fucking lost.
What do you think about the American, Georges?
He is deeply suspicious.
Your nose is deeply suspicious, you weird hawk-looking motherfucker.
Could you give me a statement, Inspector?
Now is not the time, madame.
Thanks, Inspector. I'll let you know if I remember anything else. If I was going to distract Nave, I needed to unearth new evidence or concoct some. And the bloodier, the better.
Pizza sauce, right? Yep, done it.
The tomato sauce had splattered on the floor. No way was I going to clean that up with my bare hands.
Okay. Use your press card.
I scraped up the chewing gum with my
Nice.
press card, hoping the inspector wouldn't notice.
Fucking urinals for life. There's a time and a place for urinals, and none of those times or
How
places
about
are
that for
your
a
house.
distraction? I wondered whether it would be enough. The tomato sauce looked as close to blood as it was ever going to.
How does she make it get bigger? Take your mind out the gutter. She smeared it, yes, but that looks... I mean, it was tiny.
Inspector.
What are you writing? You've not done anything. You've just been stood in the same place.
Yes?
Have you seen the stain on the floor over there? It looks like blood.
Indeed. How very curious. I must investigate immediately, before one of these idiots steps in it.
No one's moving, mate. It's an adventure game. Go, George, go!
Interesting. Maybe it is time to employ the machine.
Okay, George. That should distract him for a while.
Nice work, Nico. I'll let you know what I find in the office. I was sure the inspector hadn't seen me slip away, but I needed to be quick, because it wouldn't take him long.
At last, Stobart.
Sorry, Mr. Rickenbacker. I've been busy.
Yeah, I damn well hope so. I'm watching the news.
Oh, anything interesting?
Yeah, someone stole a painting.
Oh, really?
And it was one you insured. What's going on?
Ah, yes. Well, the guy was armed, sir.
So?
You think I should have thrown myself in front of the thief, wrestled him to the ground, got myself shot?
Sure would have made me feel better. Anyway, find that painting, or give me a good reason not to pay out. Please tell me.
Insurance companies!
I'm working on it.
Fucking blood clots.
The CCTV system was ancient. It took individual shots and recorded them to tape. It looked like I needed to enter a passcode to view the recording.
Brilliant. Well, I guess we better go investigating.
I needed to find a 4-digit number.
Second cam's gone down. Don't know why. Is it 1975 maybe?
The 1975 Stockholm Music Festival.
Surely that's too
By
obvious.
A group called the Hairy Lobsters.
Yeah, too
And there
obvious.
I was, thinking that Henri might have set such an obvious code. No
Yeah,
such luck.
yeah. Okay.
It was a pretty flamboyant-looking clock.
Not that flamboyant. I've seen flamboyanter.
A pair of evil eyes stared from a partially covered poster. It was a hookah pipe. Those things gave me a headache.
Never used one.
The calendar looked like a child's school project. Henri had ringed 27th May and scrawled birthday. Poor guy hadn't quite made it to his big day.
Right, so which way round though?
Bingo.
Oh,
They
yeah,
rewound the
that
tape
worked.
to before the robbery. This was the first interesting frame. It was Henri studying La Malédiction.
Are we sure there's not a more interesting
couldn't
frame
have
from
any
earlier
idea
where
what
the
was about
thing
to
has been
happen.
cut?
Was Henri studying that picture, or did he look worried? There was definitely more to this robbery than I first thought. The image was a little fuzzy, but in the center of the painting was what looked like a snake eating its own tail. I thought about what the priest
A
said.
robberess.
There was definitely something unsettling about the picture.
Our Rob or Ross. It wasn't our Rob or Ross. It was a robberess. It's me. I'm my own dad. Something along those lines. With you and me going round and round in time. The human race can never truly be extinct. The robbers.
That was the earliest shot with anything interesting on it.
Lies!
Nico and I were taking a look at La Malediccio just before the robbery. Funny, the painting didn't strike me as remarkable at the time, just odd. The most striking aspect of the It seemed that whenever Nico stepped back into my life, so did trouble.
Yeah, but you get your dick wet, don't you, so...
A good view of La Malediccio. I could kind of see why Father Simeon thought it was evil. There was a certain presence about it. The most striking aspect of the painting. The killer caught in the act. There was nothing really distinctive about him. The CCTV had caught the killer in the act of lifting La Malediccio from the wall. He knew exactly which painting to take. The moment it all went horribly wrong.
He's holding the gun sideways, proper gangster.
The most strike... There was some writing on the front of his helmet, but I couldn't quite make it out.
Computer enhance.
Why hadn't Henri backed down when the thief pulled the gun? If that was me, I'd have done whatever the guy wanted. The killer making his getaway. A logo on the front of his helmet read Waterloo Motors. That could be useful.
I thought that said Vindaloo to begin with. I could proper go for a Vindaloo right about now. And you know what's interesting? Never had a Vindaloo before in my life.
The painting was
fancy
gone.
a curry. I might go balls to the walls next time. I go to the curry house and actually get a Vindaloo. I know they're not the hottest curries you can get anymore. Believe me, I accidentally had one of those on my birthday a few years ago. Where I got a chicken macanwalla and I said, "Yo, can you get him to spice it up a little bit?" And the woman was like, "What kind of spice?" Like Madras kind of spice? Like, yeah, Madras sounds pretty good. You know, that's a medium level. That motherfucker was built of fire. Delicious. But fuck me, it was hot.
There I was, taking a look at the alarm box.
And then she played the wrong Happy Birthday song on the stereo. I was really apologetic. But I was pissing myself laughing because it's the one that I play on here whenever it's someone's birthday. You know, the epic Happy Birthday one.
The alarm should have sounded when the killer took the painting. But it had been
It's your birthday today.
Elaine or even
that one.
Himself. I hadn't thought about that when I was taking a look at the camera. Not my best angle. That was the last shot. I'd probably learned everything I could from the CCTV.
Cool. I'm gonna sneeze. See? I told you.
It was hard to tell if the lava lamp was retro or just plain old. Henri sure liked his clutter.
Fucking hell. Oh my god, can we murder this fool, please?
Covered with all kinds of junk.
You know what? I'll do it. Here's my face. Is that the same motherfucker from earlier? It was as well. Shocking. Likely harasser restricted. It has been restricted in the sense that they have been banned. Lovely. As we were.
The statue was jaunty, up close and personal. I could see that the fig leaf was hinged.
Oh, God.
Thankfully, there was no one around to see me do this. Very interesting.
Piss.
I wasn't going to open the safe without the key. I was fairly sure that even Henri wouldn't be silly enough to keep it hidden in the office.
Well, that's annoying, because I was hoping he would be silly enough to do such a thing. Can we look at this a little bit more? Is it this?
That wouldn't...
I mean, you say that, but it might make sense. It might be the key.
That was almost a great idea.
Irate.
Never in a month of Sundays.
It made a sound, and for a second there I thought I'd actually fucking nailed it. Whoops. Okay, so we're gonna just
I knew it'd
assume...
be wrong to leave the room without checking it thoroughly.
Okay, we're not done.
I didn't like the idea of a pocket full of sharp pins. I didn't need a business card.
That font seems really familiar. Like, did Led Zeppelin use that font at some
The pen
point?
could have been useful. Then again, it might have leaked all over my pocket. The lighter was corroded and grimy. It'd probably never work again.
I mean,
I decided to leave it.
It could quite easily work again.
Carrying an ink pot around inside my pocket would have been stupid.
The amount of things you've carried in your pockets over the years.
I didn't feel the need to take Henri's eraser. The switch controlled the small desk lamp. I didn't want to carry the tape around. I had a feeling I wasn't going to need it. It was the paper that Nico wrote for. Nico lived for the day her story would be on the front cover.
Okay.
There was nothing else in the drawer.
Le Lobster!
The folder looked interesting. This was very definitely tampering with evidence.
Why?
It was a completion of work notice from a company called Vera Security. They weren't the guys we'd recommended. Henri had gone behind our backs to choose a different security outfit. Huh. I'd never heard of Vera Security.
Right, well, there's your insurance guys. Get out jail free card, right?
Wow!
Can we leave now?
I didn't want to go back.
Nope.
I had no The sofa had clearly taken some punishment over the years.
Don't want to think about it.
The street was quiet. The woman in the picture looked vaguely familiar. Henri had a model of a VW camper van painted in hippie colors.
I'd enjoy a VW camper van one day. Like a 60s model.
Sure had his
like all-rounded. You know the one. The light blue one. I want that.
A naked lady stared at me seductively.
Fit.
The trinkets, the junk, the instruments. Henri was kind of a hippie at heart.
Kind of. Have we seen everything then?
I didn't want to go back into
Nope.
the It looked like Henri had saved the best booze for the back room.
Can we look at that?
It didn't look like there was anything important on the board.
Doesn't matter. Got this guitar.
I didn't imagine Henri as a musician. Henri may have been a hippie, but a hippie with plenty of disposable income. I didn't want to go back into the gallery just yet. I might not get another chance to look around.
Well, what the fuck, brother?
I opened the...
Could we jimmy the fucking lock then? With the fucking nail clippers?
Now that was a safe. No way I'd be able to pick it. The completion note from Vera Security.
Well, I've looked at everything now, haven't I?
I had no reason to...
We really need a button around here somewhere that shows me interactive things. Because, mate. Oh, there's some pressed flowers.
The frame containing pressed flowers. Henri may have been a hippie, but a hip. I didn't want to go back into the gallery.
He will go and look at this again.
I had
though.
what I needed from the CCTV.
He won't look at this again.
A pair of evil eyes stared from a partially covered poster. A pair of evil eyes stared from a partially covered poster.
Oh, it's that! It's the cover to Broken Sword 1. I only just fucking got onto it. Hello, that was a bin.
In the trash can, I found a crumpled letter from Henri's credit card company, demanding immediate payment. It listed extravagant purchases from a variety of ladies' fashion stores.
Oops.
The address indicated that Henri lived in the chic and expensive 16th arrondissement of Paris. I decided to put the letter back. Henri's financial problems weren't my business. But now I knew where he lived.
Really? You're not putting a fraud case together here?
Monsieur, sir, you have snuck in here, and now you are tampering with my evidence.
I'm just looking for the name of the caterer. That cheese was to die for.
Ah, to die for? To kill for. I put it to you, monsieur. Monsieur
Stobart. George Stobart.
I put it to you that you came here in search of cheese and killed the owner in a fromage-induced frenzy.
Well, no. I'm from Paris Mutual. We insured the exhibition.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Time will tell, monsieur.
I mean,
Truth
no.
will out, Inspector.
Who dares wins, Monsieur Stobart?
He who laughs last laughs loudest, Inspector Nave. The guy was seriously nuts.
May I remind you, monsieur, that a serious crime has been committed. I am going to have to ask you to return to the gallery.
Of course, but I do need to ask you a few questions.
D'accord. But remember, anything you say can be used against you, Monsieur Stobart.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Do you know anything about a company called Vera Security?
No, I have never heard of them. Now, I must get on with my investigation.
Well, that's not helpful.
It's very likely that the security camera holds a clue to the killer's identity.
Monsieur, I am a professional, and you are an amateur.
You'd be surprised how many fucking things I've sorted over the years, brother.
Monsieur, you are American, no?
Yeah, California born and bred.
Of course. I think perhaps you are wanting to be like that Starsky and Butch, monsieur. No? Rolling around on top of fast cars with beautiful ladies, firing your gun.
Interesting idea, Inspector, but not really my style.
Indeed. Well, let me tell you something, monsieur. You are my prime suspect. You may go now.
Based on all of the evidence. Fucking dickhead.
I had some valuable leads. But before following up on them, I had important business to attend to. Hey, Nico, you want to grab a quick cup of coffee?
Sure.
I am pleased to announce that I have finished my preliminary investigation. This is now an official crime scene, and you must all go.
Yeet! What up, Nettle?
I shall be questioning all of you again in the coming days.
Very early doors for you.
Nobody is to leave the country, particularly you, Monsieur Stobart.
Does that mean it's time for me to
Lang
leave?
will stay behind to help secure the premises. Mo?
Yes, Inspector.
Let them out.
Right away, sir.
I am both knackered and hungry. But I do know my dinner's going to take at least an hour to cook.
2 coffees, please.
Nice work in there, Nico. Whatever you did, it worked.
I just made a tiny distraction, and Nave bought it.
I think Nave would buy anything if it had blood on it. You know, this whole setup, the theft, the murder, it just doesn't make sense.
What do you mean?
Really? This?
Like I said, I think it was an inside job.
Go on.
See? So much confusion.
Someone disabled the alarm, but on just one...
This is Kirsty's latest name, by the way.
Let me guess. La Maledictio.
Exactly. And I aim to find out who did it. The CCTV picked up an image of the thief. His helmet had the words Waterloo Motors written across it.
Interesting. I think I got a couple of good shots of him too, but I need to take a better look at them at home.
Great. Let me know what you find. Well, the priest thinks La Maledictio is evil.
Charles, she's just crazy.
Yeah, you're probably right. But there's something strange going on. I found the address of the security company Henri employed. It was not the one that I recommended.
Good luck with your investigations. Well, I guess I should go. This story won't write itself. And
Is it?
Josh,
Yeah?
it's good
I
to
find
see
that
you
hard to
again.
believe. this
Great to
is
see
not
you too, Nico.
a great drain on CPU power, if you know what I mean.
I watched her walk away. The sound of traffic, the sun shining, a crime to solve, and Nico back in my life.
No, I don't think we can mute Nico. Oh, lots of choices.
As I approached Henri's apartment, I started to doubt whether coming here so soon after his death was such a great idea.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. Another lovely cafe.
Unsurprisingly, the front door was locked.
Buzz in.
Yes. Who is it?
Excuse me, madame. This is George Stobart. Could I talk to you?
George, what?
George Stobart, madame. I'm from the insurance company.
For God's sake, did they have all this? I don't want to buy insurance.
No, I'm not selling, madame. It's about the gallery theft.
Oh, I see. You people move fast, don't you? This isn't a good time. I am so distraught.
Madame, I... Right.
Sound?
Now, that hadn't achieved much.
No. But we could have a little look at this
Paris
cafe.
sure had a lot of similar-looking cafes.
Yeah. Have a little look at this
Parisian spring
boutique.
fashion. Reminds me why I love this city. I recognize the name Sasha from the charges listed in Henri's credit
Oh,
card.
God.
Tony's Brasserie. Looked expensive.
Oh, double click to go quick, not a thing here either.
The address led me to a dead-end alley at the end of a deadbeat mall. No wonder I'd never heard of Vera Security.
We are indeed out here. Hello there.
The stall was a myriad of retro kitsch. Bottle stoppers, keychains, musical cards.
Musical cards? What the fuck's a musical card?
Hi! I wonder if you can help me. I'm looking for Vera Security.
Yes, of course. It's the shop behind you.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, so
the
it
name's
is.
George, by the way.
Call me Bassam. And do please forgive me, but I'm in no mood to talk. I have a resounding headache.
Probably something to do with that fucking buzzing ass sound.
Bad migraine, eh?
The worst. The buzzing and flashing from the old sign is killing me. I thought the neon
Turn it
sign had
off.
potential until it broke.
So turn it
Your
off.
sign?
No, the previous owners used to be a restaurant. But this is horrible.
Turn it off!
Adversely affecting my footfall and giving me a splitting headache.
You want me to try fixing that sign for you?
Do you know what you're doing?
Eh.
I'm very good at fixing things.
Then please do. I'm no good at electricals. Marketing analysis and predicting trends is more my thing.
Sound.
Bassam had already told me where...
Alright, we don't need that. None of that shit's interesting. Let's have a little nosy.
I took a good look at the sign. The wiring was exposed and the cover broken. No wonder it was flashing. I pulled the wire off. Well, that was one way to stop the letters flashing. Now only half the sign was illuminated.
Okay. I mean, problem solved, right? I can move things. Why? This is probably going to be relevant at some point, right? D&D, almost a BRB. Nah, we're probably fine, Trev. Wait, no, oh shit!
Help!
What's wrong?
Cockroach!
There's a monster!
There's a cockroach!
On the floor! Get rid of it!
Oh, it's a spider.
Oh, the
Oh no, it's a cockroach.
Yes, the cockroach! Help!
Come here, little fella. I was never going to catch it with my bare hands.
Alright, catch it with this.
That would have violated the Chemical Weapons Convention.
I mean, it probably would have been fine, though. Clip its fucking wings.
That wasn't worth trying. That would... That wouldn't work.
Well, then, I've got nothing.
There were crumbs on the floor. No wonder the cockroach was sticking around.
Well, fucking tidy up, then. Yeah, tidy
That
up with
was
that.
all- I refused to torture the little fella. Even cockroaches have rights.
Bullshit.
Hello, I'm...
Cockroach! I see the little beggar.
There's a dead rat right there. Stretch goal? What? It's been something from the Kickstarter, I imagine.
There was a huge cockroach in the way.
Yeah, he's yet to elaborate on this.
The buzzing and flashing has stopped.
And I am very grateful. But the sign still looks pretty terrible, doesn't it? When you're building a brand from the ground up, name is everything. I
Oh,
need a name
right.
that makes my customers long for adventure and treasures from faraway places.
Could you help me with a vermin problem, please?
I'm sorry. Until I kickstart this business, I don't really have time for ancillary projects. I need a brand. A clear message.
It was sunny here today.
Demographic by the lapels
Almost warm.
and hurls them
It's
into
fucking
my
cold now.
economic bailiwick.
Started cold, and then it was
You know,
cloudy.
a name that
Then the
sounds
sun came
magical
out,
and exotic,
and it was warm.
that appeals to
And
a
then
yearning
the
they
clouds
only
came back,
feel
and now it's nighttime and it's
subconsciously.
cold.
Do you know anything about Vera's security over there?
Not really. I haven't been here long, but neither have they by the looks of it.
Why do you say that?
Rush setup, new sign, low investment, and no customers except for you.
Oh, I'm not a customer.
I could take a look at your sign, come up with something.
You are like a genie from a magic lamp.
Tell me about your business idea.
This stall is going to put me through college, while giving me field experience. But the nonsense sign is working against me.
Oh,
It
shit.
should spell a name for my shop. I need something original, yet
That doesn't sound great.
familiar, bright and in your face, yet subtle and symbolic.
Smell this.
Ooh. At least it's the real thing.
Do you have any use for nail clippers?
No.
I didn't think there was much point.
Sam's a big fan of autumn.
I decided to keep the wire.
I
If Bassam knew how flimsy the sign was, he wouldn't.
normally I say I prefer it when it's cold because at least you can warm up easier than you can cool down when it's hot. But we barely had summer this year again, so
I decided to keep the wire. If Bassam knew how flimsy the sign was, he wouldn't be happy. At least the sign's not...
I know. And as it says in all the books, brand... That would send my business...
whole new world. What?
At least the
Again?
sign's not buzzing anymore.
Give me that clue.
As I said, I know and I do appreciate it. And as it says in all the books, branding is key. If only
Yeah.
it spelled out a whole new world. That would send my business soaring.
I mean, there aren't the letters to do that, but we can try. Yeah, I've
See,
done
the
that.
letters could be moved around.
Yeah, I've worked that out on
Shame
my
I didn't
own.
have the right letters to spell Bassam. I'd have to think of something else.
I don't want to think. Lad seed. Nailed it. Oh God, there's so many things. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you telling me that lad seed isn't right? It doesn't even say Lad Seed anymore. No, not that one. But yeah, Aladdin's makes
That
sense.
sounded almost ideal, except there was only one Bassam.
Thank you for the tip. You know what comes out the tip? Lad Seed. Oh my god, the frame rate then. Oh no. Did it broke? Oh, fuck me. I haven't saved. Oh, thank Christ. Quick save. Can't save.
At least the sign's not buzzing anymore.
As I said, I know and I do appreciate it. And as it says in all the... If only it... That would say...
But it fucking does! Absolute bell sniff. Did I misclick something when I said Aladdin's? Welcome back, Tintin. What the fuck? Well, that's bullshit. Is that wrong then? Maybe Aladdin's is wrong. It said it's a shame there's only one Basim. Is there a hint system? Yes. Yeah, I've done it. Oh, 2Ds. 2Ds. It's the dodgy D that was throwing me there. Oh, wait. We actually do have the right amount of Ds.
Aha. That doesn't look like a good name. Hey, Bassam.
Double
How about
OD.
this?
Thank you
I know
very
it's
much.
not your name, but...
Aladdin. Very cool. That's a terrific name for my store. Hits every one of my USPs.
Glad you like it.
You're a genius.
This is
George.
also 3D. I
Let me know if
hate
can do anything
this.
for you.
Broken Sword 3 was alright. They had to try to get into the 3D realm because obviously adventure games at that point had died. So, again, Gracious Bear's YouTube channel. Watch me and Krusty fuck our way through that game. Spawning such wonderful catchphrases as "No, George!" and Saturday Morning Puzzle Attack. We do hate Nico's voice in this one.
Aha, Mr. Stobart. What can I do for you?
We started recording Broken Sword 4, which was better because it was back at point and click. It was a 3D environment, but it was point and click at least. We only did a few parts of it and then stopped playing it, so I never bothered editing it, so it never got released.
Do you happen to know a good way to catch a cockroach?
To be honest, George, I'm better at questions on balancing budgets within a liberal economic framework. But as a layman, perhaps I could suggest you trap it? And please, whatever you do, don't squish it.
Why's that?
The entire family will catch the scent and arrive for the funeral.
Ooh, we don't
They
want
say that about wasps as
We'll
well.
need to find a container of some sort.
Get a
Then I
cupboard,
think
fuck
add
off.
this.
Rich tea. Oh, what's that, a cookie?
The
It's a
perfect
biscuit.
cockroach biscuit. Dry, dull, unsatisfying, and yet curiously Moorish.
I know, right?
I'll
I
give it a
enjoy
try.
a rich tea biscuit. It is curiously
Glad to help.
Moorish. Do I have to create a trap now?
I really like your new sign.
It's magnificent. I owe you one.
Also, there's only one fucking D there, thank you very much.
What do you think?
I'm over the moon, George. Thanks to you, I can now sell my retro cavalcade of musical cards, brushes, souvenirs. And
So
you know
there's
what they
nobody
say,
that comes
happy
through.
sellers make happy shoppers.
Fucking happy shopper.
So
Do you
what are
remember
you
that
selling?
store? Anyone old enough to remember that store?
I'm
In
glad
the
you
UK,
asked.
obviously.
I sell all those things you can't
It
get
stuck
anywhere
around
else
as a
in Paris.
brand for a while as
Like
well. After the
English
stores
biscuits,
died, but
Turkish delight.
I don't think there's
French
happy
cassettes,
shopper shit anywhere
Brazilian
now.
Betamax videos.
Excuse me.
Thank you for the cookie.
Biscuit.
You are very welcome.
He struck me as more of an aftershave kind of guy. Do you have any use for nail clippers?
Vague memories,
clippers?
vague
Your
memories.
pocket knives
I
made
was
of butter.
perhaps 2 at the
I
time.
like that. I better hang on to him.
I didn't think there was much point. I decided to keep the wire. If
Well.
Bassam knew how flimsy...
Yeah, we know we've done this bit. Right, what shit have you
the
got here,
stall was
lad?
a myriad of retro kitsch.
Right,
Bottle
nothing.
stoppers.
Nothing, yeah. Nothing new. Cockroach, you want a bicky? Wait, stop it. The other ingredients might be on this table.
Romanovs. A Russian brand cigarette.
Perfect.
It was empty. As a child, I'd always been told not to play with matches, but I never could resist. The ashtray was full of cigarette butts. The filters were gold-colored, very exotic.
Also matches and ash. Alright, check this out. Put the biscuit in the matchbox. Yeah, it's working. Turkish Delight is dead
I've made
good.
a great home for a little critter.
I am
I went
a
to take
fan.
a closer look. I needed to set the trap down somewhere and wait for my...
Right,
I
yeah.
set down my clever
Oh,
trap.
I thought
Then
I had to...
all I had to do
Whatever.
was wait.
Bored of waiting, cockroach isn't moving now. Kick him in the biscuits. Tsar cigarettes. Icky, the cockroach, not Turkish Delights. Yeah, I guess that.
Gotcha.
You are a gentleman and no mistake. I hate cockroaches.
Always ready to help a damsel in distress.
I bet you are. Can I help you?
Yes,
Yes,
suck
please.
me
Do
dick.
you know if there's anyone in the office I can talk business with?
Yes, me, chérie. I'm Annette, the manager.
Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... The gloves. I just thought...
Ah, easy mistake to make. If you haven't been reconstructed, that is.
Oh, but I have been reconstructed. A number of times. From the ground up.
It's true.
What can I do for you?
Well, you can fucking explain this shit.
There's been a theft at Le Lizard Bleu. A painting's been stolen.
Shame. Still, I'm sure you'll get over it.
I believe your company set up the security.
Oh, no, we didn't.
Oh, yes, you did.
Didn't.
Did.
I've got all day.
And I've got an invoice.
But I didn't. It says here that Vera was hired to do the security of the gallery. Didn't do a very good job, did you?
Where did you get that?
At the gallery.
That job was signed off. You can't say we were to blame.
I was getting a bad feeling. The place looked like a front, and the only person there wasn't helping. Maybe the office itself could give me more information.
Are you done? Only I want to listen to this next race.
Yeah, let me up. Set her on
I've got
fire.
some matches.
Yes, I saw you pick them up. Keep them. I can't afford to smoke anymore.
I'm not fucking shocked.
I caught the cockroach. Look, isn't he a sweetie?
Ah! Keep it away from me.
You let me up the stairs and maybe I'll think about it.
No thanks.
Oh God, not you two, for
I've got a
God's
cookie.
sake. Fucking painting.
Those dry things are disgusting.
No, you are an uncultured swine.
Do these clippers look familiar?
Yes. I mean, no. Why should they look familiar?
Do you recognize it?
Oof! That would take the hair off your legs. I had a boss who wore that. Know what I mean?
Thanks.
Did he shave you?
The Vera phone. All expenses had been spared.
I'm gonna just go upstairs.
Please stay on the other side of the counter.
It was like she had some
I
kind
feel
of
there's
psychic
some
power. She could just
ridiculous
feel it
climbing
first, trying to
shit
do it.
involved here. Just turn off the radio. Fucking
Do you mind?
carters.
I'm listening to the race.
Annette was watching me like a hawk.
Hmm.
The place looked very much like temporary accommodation. Even the plant looked depressed.
Look, do you mind not touching the office equipment?
Annette's peripheral vision was, quite simply, astounding.
Sorry, my child.
Look, do you mind not touching the office equipment?
Annette's peripheral vision.
Well, we must simply blind her. Alright, how do we get up here then?
The aircon went nicely with the Art Deco detailing.
Ah, fuck.
Aha, Mr. Stobart. What can I do for you?
Get her out of there.
That cookie did the trick.
Right customer, right product. It's a winning combination.
So, what else are you selling?
Stop by now and then. You'll be surprised.
No kidding?
I'm stopping by now.
I caught the cockroach, look.
Excellent work. Just don't let it loose near my stall. In a few weeks, this place is going to be buzzing with people, I hope, not vermin.
I think I'll keep him. I'll name him Trevor.
Interesting name. Old school. Comforting. Harmless. I can see you're quite a strategic thinker, George.
Oh, I really hope everyone was paying attention to that one.
I've got some matches.
Always good to have.
Oh, nothing new then. Wonderful.
The place looked like it had been out of business for a while.
Well, shit. Yes, Trevor the cockroach. Oh, we have got an autosave. Fucking belting. Oh, fuck. Have I missed something here? I don't think I have.
A crumpled... The ashtray was...
Go on then, seeing as you've got him, give us a fucking hint. I don't know. Oh. So literally fuck with that and then steal the book.
Do you mind? I'm listening to the race.
Annette was watching me like a hawk.
Yeah, but that doesn't work.
That was never gonna...
Put the cockroach on it.
That was...
Okay.
That wouldn't work.
I need more information, brother. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, can I just do that from, like, right here? Just straight in the pocket.
Hello, Vera Security. We make you secure.
She's not even talking anymore.
Wrong number again. Damn nuisance calls.
Your radio's broken. Let me just nick that book.
I wanted to see what secrets the book might contain. There was a photo. Of course, I grabbed it.
Okay. Dun 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 dun.
Recognize this?
How much
Hey,
it is?
That's my photo.
Is it like
That's
full
you,
premium
Wonder
price? Is it
Woman.
like fucking
So
70
what it
bucks for
is?
PS5? I
What
bet it's
is
at least
he?
50.
Oh, my Hector. That's what he is. My little Hector.
Yeah. I thought you said you had nothing to do with the gallery.
Look, here's how it is. I've only been here a few weeks.
60?
I had nothing to do with that gallery job. I just delivered the paperwork.
So, who was the manager before you?
I don't know. She just, one day, didn't come in for work. I shouldn't be talking to you. The boss told me to keep my mouth shut.
Is that on PlayStation? Oh my shitting days. Yeah, that is a 60-buck game on fucking Steam. Right, nah, they're taking the piss. No one's buying that, surely. Surely.
What can I do for you?
I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy looking up Until Dawn.
The boss. Have you got his number or address?
No, I've forgotten it. I mean, I never knew it.
Annette, a serious crime has been committed. You're in a lot of trouble.
I had nothing to do with it. Look, I need this job. I need the money. Anyway, it's only a silly old painting. No one got hurt.
Yeah, I've really got to wonder who the fuck
The
signed
gallery
off on
owner was
that.
shot.
Badly?
Yeah, he's pretty dead.
Oh.
This is a murder investigation. Now, who's your boss?
I don't know. Honest, he faxes me if he wants anything.
He. Who's he?
I've never seen him, never met him. Don't make trouble for poor Annette.
Thanks. I was pretty sure Annette had told me all she was going to.
Cool.
She sounded scared. Time to put the thumb screws on Lane, and I knew just how.
Yes, by saving the game and going for a 10-101. Music carries on playing even when I tab out, so enjoy the double music again. It's on Vita. I've got a Vita. I've got no idea where it is. Actually, I think it's there. I'm probably lying to you. I think it's literally on my mantelpiece, covered in dust. Anyway, yeah, 10-101. But while I'm gone, see how Streamlabs just said to go and buy my album. Go and buy my fucking album. I need the money. Thank you. Bye. Fuck that game too. We out here. Oh, what a wonderful time to be alive. Ugh. Oh no. Ghosty gone? Surely not. No, definitely not. I can see the name. Trev looks like he's the one that's vanished. Numbers are really high, and yet not in the... Whatever. Doesn't matter. We need to crack on.
Time to confront Lane.
Yes, that's what I was doing. Well, he's not here. He's probably at the cafe.
The gallery was sealed off. The place looked empty. Lane wasn't exactly easy to miss, and it looked like he wasn't around.
Yeah, fuck. You. Boy.
Hi.
Monsieur?
Looking for a very large man.
I'm looking for Mr. Lane. Has he been here?
No.
Ah, yes, monsieur. He came by earlier. Told me he was off to console Henri's widow. I hope she's out.
Cool, thanks for that. Is there a... Can I not leave this way? Are you taking the fucking piss? I mean, surely it wouldn't have cost anything to have me be able to walk up there for a quicker escape.
So Lane was consoling the widow.
Oh, okay.
What a big heart that guy had. Did he have a grand scheme or just loose morals?
Tell you what, he's not got a loose fucking belt. Must be tight.
Hello?
This is George Stobart. May I come up?
I'm sorry, this is a very inconvenient time. Come back later.
I know that's you, Mr. Lane. I need to talk to you. Mr. Lane, does the name Annette mean anything to you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I need to talk to Madame Dubois.
I'm sure it can wait.
Mm-hmm. If you don't let me in, I'll tell the police about your interesting connection to the security company.
All right then. Come up, but make it brief.
Dear Lord,
What
George,
the? How
you
is
have a
he
worse
in the
time.
house in a
Is this
coffin
the bad
already?
time to accuse you of lying?
What is this artwork?
What do you want?
It's her, isn't it?
I've just come from Vera's security.
Who's?
So?
Hello. Was the dead man a cook? Because she's definitely getting hands on there, and if he painted this shit, then cocky.
What do you
Very
know about the
cocky.
owner of Vera's security?
I've never had the pleasure.
Tell me about Annette.
Who?
From Vera's security.
I don't know any Annette.
That's
I'm
interesting
surprised
because
you let your conquests keep souvenirs.
Where did you get that?
Annette lent it to me.
Quit waving it around, for God's sake.
So let's try again, shall
Can
we?
you tell me anything about the owner of Vera?
Annette told me he's some angry-looking Russian chap.
Come on, Lane. Tell me about Annette.
All right, all right. I had a fling with her, okay? Now keep your voice down, please.
And you two fixed the security for the robbery?
No, nothing like that. Anyway, the fling was a mistake. She
I
turned
really
out to
hate
be
this
rather needy.
visual of the game. I hate
You're
it.
not a criminal. Just a lecherous old man.
Less of the old. if you
It's still
don't
trying to
mind.
be like
As
2D,
it
but it's with
happens,
3D
I make
models,
a
and
lot
it just
with
I
that.
don't like it.
Especially when you leave them. Okay, Lane. Take off.
You can't tell me what to do.
You want me to show Bijou this picture?
All right, I'm going. You haven't heard the last of me, Stobart.
Promise?
And give me that photo.
Why would he do that? Why would he say okay? That's fucking that's good
If Lane was
fucking
telling the
evidence.
That meant that Annette was lying. She said she'd never met the owner and was very keen to get rid of me. I wondered if she was hiding something interesting in that back office.
Are you going to introduce yourself properly?
No, I would
Pleased
tend to
make your
agree.
acquaintance, madame. My name's George Stobart.
I didn't have anything really against the third and fourth games. But honestly, this one, I mean, they were different styles, obviously. But this one's tried to take it back, but try and keep it modern at the time by having the 3D models and shit, and it doesn't work. I don't like it.
Hello, young man.
People are making very successful point-and-click 2D games these days.
I'm from the insurance company.
Just do that.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Henri, my poor sauvage. He died in his prime.
I can't remember what the art style is for the 6th game. Have they shown anything? I think they have, and I was like, oh no, it's more of this.
A little
I've immediately
something
forgotten
like
about it.
just to pep me up, as you Americans might say.
Henri was very brave at the gallery. He tried to stop the thief and paid the ultimate price.
Henri was my lion and my little pussycat.
How are you coping?
I'm still trying to take it in, chérie.
Can you tell me about the gallery? Was the business doing well?
The gallery was Henri's baby. He never spoke to me about it.
So you weren't involved?
Not at all. Business is not my thing.
Your record player seems to be stuck on the same song.
Yes, this song gives me great comfort. It reminds me of Henri.
Why? Why would they do this? Why would they spend all of that time making Reforged look dope and then go, you know what, yeah, let's just make another one like this.
Helped the thief.
Stop it!
It wasn't Hector Lane. He's not devious enough.
But who else?
I don't know. But I will get to the bottom of it, I promise you.
And if these paintings are of her, she's got a terrible arse.
Does this smell good to you?
It's heavenly, isn't it? Henri loved it.
Can we not just give it to her? I mean that, not the
That's
D.
lovely, dear.
Do you know this company, Vera Security?
No, I don't. I've never heard of them. So?
Rich tea?
Why is it broken?
I was feeding it to a cockroach.
I think perhaps I'll pass.
Hey, this might cheer you up. Say hello to Trevor.
A cockroach?
I prefer the word pal.
And I prefer the word pest. Please never show it to me again. No, thank you.
Thank you for your help, Bijou.
My pleasure, young man. Do come back any time.
Bijou appeared to know nothing. I still couldn't discount Lane.
I was thinking
Annette,
about
on the
it,
other hand, had
but I
lied
remembered
about
how the
doing
inventory
security.
works, and it no.
A small stuffed dog sat on the table. Poor creature. Was that a tear in its glassy eye?
Now again, I didn't mind 3 or 4.
Two lovers entwined. Reminded me of that part.
I
of
played them when they came. Well, I played the 3rd when it came out. It took me a couple of years after the 4th came out to get to it, but for the games that were happening at the time, it made sense.
The artist was entering his cubist phase. A subtle birthmark was the only blemish on the model's flawless skin. The subject looked vulnerable as she clasped her knees. You have a beautiful home, Bijou.
Oh, thank you. I do like beautiful things.
Good.
The view through to the Bois de Boulogne was stunning. America is my country, and Paris is my hometown. The subject stared casually out at the world.
Sherry, please don't touch my table. I keep everything in perfect order.
Bullshit! Look at the state of it.
Please don't touch my things.
The stereo was playing the same tune over and over again.
Somehow. It's like a pretty old unit. That I'm not sure it's got the ability to lift the arm and then... What is that arm doing, actually? And actually, the plate's not level at all. How is this playing? How is it playing? Redunculous.
Henri was now dressed in a cheap suit. On balance, I prefer the waistcoat.
I believe I have touched all
Night
of the
was
things.
falling. Annette would have left.
Oh, it's me fucking
It
me
was
chat
time
window.
to pay a visit to Vera Security.
A short time later.
The empty mall was lit by bright moonlight. The perfect ambiance for a little detective work. I wanted a good look at that back office. I just had to find a way in.
So I do have to climb. Oh, I knew I remembered things. Good. Perfect.
There was an electrical box up there, but I couldn't reach it from the ground.
If only you had something to stand on. He's not going to move it over there, is he?
There was no way I could force the shutter open with my bare hands.
He said, without even trying.
All Bassam's stuff was safely locked away. Rearranging the sign had been a stroke of genius, even if I do say so myself.
For fuck's sake. You know what? Just go straight to hints. I can't be arsed. Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, you see? My God, I didn't realise that was right there. I thought that was like back. Now that I could see it leaning this bit over that bit. I thought that was like the back panel. Whatever.
I popped the lid open. Inside was an aircon unit and bingo, the master controls for the shutters. That was close. The wire was live.
Well, yeah. Oh, I see. Now. Fucking nailed it, pal. I want to look in this drawer immediately.
In the drawer was a single Q-tip.
Ah, dope. Got some sick beats like on that LL
my
Cool
lucky
J
day.
record.
It hadn't been used.
I noticed the backer goal or whatever it was is gone now.
The room was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing.
I turned the light on and it was better. Light switch. Brother. Like he couldn't have just felt around.
Was a pizza delivery scooter. Just like the one the killer had escaped on. There was a letter jammed in the shredder.
Well, take it then.
There was a letter jammed. The shredder was jammed.
Yes, it was.
I tried to free the gears, but they were jammed solid. Its service was long overdue. There was a letter jammed in the shredder.
You anger me.
That would be pointless.
Why? It might work. You didn't even try. I'll tell you what.
Oil had dripped from the scooter onto the floor.
All the way over there. That's quite lucky. What have we got that we can scoop that up with? Oh, is it a Q-tip? Look at these puzzles
Smeared
solving
some oil
themselves.
onto the cotton
Love
bud.
it. Again, I really hate that sound.
I smeared the gears with oil.
I smeared the gears with my oily tip. Ruined the letter. I could have just picked out. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm not reading that. I can guess. Le picture. Le picture. Fuck it. Wait. How am I? Whatever. Ras, man. The positioning of things is not ideal. Le bleu, le fucker. It's fucking weird the way that half of this shit is connected. It's very off-putting. See, look, this ain't... No! Fucking... Well, the logo... It doesn't make sense. No. Yes. What the fuck? Hang on, there's more under there.
It was the letter from Henri confirming
Fucking hell, there we go.
had the contract for the exhibition. And it also revealed who was in charge.
The tail was really confusing me because the icon is backwards. It's mirrored to the one up
It all
there.
seemed pretty run of the mill. But why was Henri thanking
Lad
Madame
seed
for being
indeed.
generous? And why
We're
was
going to
he
make that a thing
pleased
now. Is
to
lad
represent
seed
it?
going to be a thing?
Maybe Madovsky was the owner we've been looking for. It didn't add up. I had a gut feeling. There was something fishy going on. I pocketed the letter and paperclip.
Alright, what else we got? Aside from trouble imminently.
The air vent had a tiny catch on the side.
Good.
The air vent had a...
Are you gonna do something with it?
It felt like the... Sadly, they were...
Paperclip.
The paperclip was perfect for the job.
Great.
There was definitely something in there. Now, what are you... Gotcha. Well, would you believe...
Great, he found the piece and now he's, again, fingerprints all over it. He's such a fucking moron.
Aha! So, what have we here? L'Américain, Monsieur Stobart. You will rue the day you crossed my path, because now you are caught in my net like a little red herring.
Inspector, I'm investigating the robbery.
No, monsieur. You are breaking and entering an innocent storeroom.
I found the murder weapon.
Found? No. Planted? Yes. Moo, arrest this man and take him to the station.
Fucking incompetent bastards!
Until your pips squeak.
Thanks, Ronnie. I just wish I'd got some better shots of the killer.
Are you kidding? That stuff from the hip, very dramatic. You did good, Nico.
So, what's next?
Get me an interview with the owner, and you've got Sunday's front page.
In it.
I'm on it already.
Keep me up to speed. Let me know before you write anything up, okay?
Of course. Oh, gotta go. Someone at the door. Monsieur?
Are you Nicole Collard?
Yes, can I help you?
I need to sit down.
You'd better come in.
That's all it takes. Are you Nico? Yes, I need to sit down. Here's a sofa. Or a chair. You're the kid from the opening cinematic, right?
Would you like a glass of wine?
I fucking love one.
Yes, those stairs are a nightmare.
I don't have any fucking wine in the house. Other than special fizzy wine that I'm not allowed to drink. Soon drinky time for that wine.
That's better.
We got some wine out of the some fizzy pop wine out of the Grove House when it closed down.
Saw your report on the
That's where we had our wedding reception.
Found your address.
Sam wanted to get some
Came
for
straight
our
away.
10-year wedding
Needed to
anniversary,
see you.
which we're getting very close to now. Looking forward to seeing some of you
Stolen
guys there.
painting, La Malédiction. It belongs to me.
Ronnie had wanted me to interview the owner, and now here he was. Or rather, he was somebody who claimed to be the owner. So the stolen painting is yours. Tell me more.
La Malédiction belonged to my family in Catalonia in the 30s, before the Civil War.
So what was it doing here in Paris?
The fascists stole it in 1938. They killed my father, but not me. I escaped. I have been looking for it ever since. You have to help me find it.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Tiago Marquez, the rightful owner of La Malédiction. What else is there to tell?
You traveled all the way from
I feel like there's
Catalonia?
probably a lot more
No,
to tell.
Since the war, I've lived in France, in the southwest. And now I want the painting back.
But to why?
Did you lose all your family in the Civil War?
When they came for us in 38, I fled with my mother. But my father was not so lucky.
I'm sorry.
I would have stayed and fought for freedom, but I was just a boy.
You've got my attention, but if I'm to help you, I need more to go on.
I have something. This old photograph. It is of me and my family. See the painting above the fireplace?
Yes, it's La Malédiction. The photograph certainly appeared to link the old man to the painting.
Did it? Or is it just a photograph with the painting in it? You can't take his word for shit.
You took the photographs at that robbery, huh?
I did, yes.
I need to see them.
Why?
Please, I must see them.
All right. Here they are. This one was rejected. George got in the way. Typical.
Who is this George?
Just a friend. He insured the painting.
So, he will know who is this liar who claims to own my painting.
I don't think he does. He would have told me. This is the best shot I took. They used it in the paper.
Yes, it is how I recognize La Malédiction, my painting.
It does look like the one in your photograph.
So close.
I mean, this is relevant.
But now it is
Why
lost
would you not
again.
wear long sleeves?
Here's the thief making off with the painting.
What is that tattoo on his arm?
Looks like a skull and crossbones. Hair compass,
You will find him, and then you will find my painting.
Alright, bossy.
You must, man.
Hold up. What the fuck is Master Splinter doing down here? Is he pointing off to, like, where my Ninja Turtles are?
This shot didn't come out too well.
It's perfect.
Perfect?
Finally,
You say that, but how
La
could you possibly tell?
Malédiction, in all its splendor, the lines, the color, the detail.
I'd say a lot of
It's
art
been
is
so long
probably
since I've seen
priceless.
it.
Then take it. That shot is no good to me.
Really? Thank you, mademoiselle.
I certainly own a piece of art that I would consider priceless. That's mainly because one of my
story was very
friends slash
but I needed to corroborate.
not even a subscriber
I
actually.
wondered if the
Damn
gallery
it,
kept
Jess.
ownership records.
One of my long-term viewers and
And while
close
I
personal
didn't
friend
fully
these
trust
days.
him, this was the
Drew
one
something,
bit
and
that
it's
I didn't want to
gorgeous.
lose. Where are you staying?
What? Nowhere. Here, perhaps.
I didn't want him to stay in my apartment. There was another solution. My neighbor is out of town for a few days. You could stay there.
Yes, that would be good. Thank you.
Just offering out the neighbours' apartments.
Adam said that he would leave the spare key under the mat. My neighbor had left a key for me under the doormat. Which reminded me I hadn't watered his plants for a week.
I mean, what is it they say? Like in the eye of the beholder.
The key wasn't there. The gap was wide, but not wide enough for my fingers.
Alright, what have you got?
Using the sticky chewing gum, I was able to fish out the key.
Fucking convenient, innit? That would never work. The chewy would be well dried out by then. But, you know what? Video games. Le woof.
This will do.
Glad it's up to standard. I have to go out, monsieur. Ronnie had promised me the front page if I got an interview with the painting's owner. And here was a crazy Spaniard claiming to be just that. I needed to find out who had put the painting up for sale. Maybe there was more to find at the gallery.
Gallery's closed, isn't it? Uncomfortable metro ride later.
Len was sitting outside the cafe. He looked dazed.
You fat cunt.
Hello, Monsieur Len.
Ah, the delectable Nicole Collard, super sleuth. How may I be of service?
I was hoping I'd find you here.
Always available for a lovely lady such as yourself.
Henri's death. It must be so very hard for you.
Yes, I shall miss him deeply. We had such a very special relationship. The loss is so hard to endure, even for a man of such inner strength as
Literally, like, within the day, he's trying to pork his wife. The fuck is this? I fucking hate him.
What do you know about the owner of La Malédiction?
That was Henri's business. He found the painting and did the deal with the owner.
Would anybody else know anything about the owner?
Not likely. He kept especially quiet about that one. But he always kept a manifest for every exhibition.
I'm writing a follow-up piece on the gallery theft.
Ah, so you need an inside view. Authoritative.
Something like that.
The police have finished in the gallery. We could chat in the office. It's much more comfortable. More intimate. I might even be able to rustle up a little bottle of champagne.
Maybe later. I have some things to do first.
Maybe next time, then.
Fucking absolute goblin.
You mentioned the manifest. How would one get a look at that?
One might start in the office. That's where Henri kept most of his paperwork.
I managed to get chewing gum stuck on my press card.
What a bizarre turn of events.
That's what I thought. About the gallery.
Of course, my dear. We can go there now, if you'd like.
That sounds great.
We can discuss my ordeal over a glass of champagne.
A cozy chat with Lane was the last thing I wanted. But it was my best hope if I wanted to get a look around the office.
You need some sedatives.
So, what are we waiting for?
Roofie that motherfucker.
After you, my dear.
The place was heaving with junk. Finding what I wanted wouldn't be easy. As Lane sat down,
No,
something stuck
please
out
still
from
need a
beneath the
key.
cushion. It looked like a folder. Whatever it was, the police had missed it. I needed to get it.
Come, join me on the couch. I'm ready for you. You will be gentle with me, won't you?
Oh, I'm never gentle, Monsieur Lane.
Oh. Oh. Do call me Hector.
Gah!
Lane hadn't noticed the folder. With that amount of padding, who would? The only way to get hold of it was to distract him.
Punch him. Bottle him.
Monsieur Lane?
Hector, please.
Hector, I want to give you a blowy. Go wash your dick in the sink. I'll do it, right? This fucking... What is going on?
So you really don't know who owns this up?
I'm sorry, my dear. I really don't.
I see Henri had a statue of himself.
Yes. For a man of high aspiration, he had alarmingly low taste. Nevertheless, I shall miss him. We were like family.
What will happen to this place now?
It's just lies, isn't it?
Henri's widow will decide, poor soul. She may find it in her heart to keep me around.
Oh, I'm sure she will. Is there anything you can tell me about the painting?
It was an absolute treat to come across it. A true undiscovered gem.
There's no denying it is a fantastic painting. What can you tell me about the religious significance?
Of course, there is a deep religious symbolism locked within the painting, too. Central to this must be the pantheon of saints.
Oh, Hector. Perhaps I will join you in that glass of champagne.
But
Champagne?
of course, champagne. Nature's balm in troubled times.
I want
If
that.
I try to reach across, I'd touch Lane's leg. Ooh. I needed to try something.
To get wasted.
So you really don't know who owns this up?
I'm sorry, my dear, I really don't.
Don't you think it's a bit awkward in here, with so much of Henri looming over us?
Just ignore it, my dear.
Fucking hell.
What can you tell me about the saints depicted in La Malédiction?
As I said, I don't know which denomination the saints represent.
To new friends!
To love! Oh, mon Dieu, that is so cold!
Oops.
Is
silly
it?
Me.
What fridge did you get it out of?
I'll have to dry this off. Don't you worry, my dear.
I mean, he's still stood there. I can see him.
Of all the paintings
That's
in the
him, right?
exhibition. La Malédiction had to be there. It was. And next to it was the owner's name, Mr. Medovsky. The police had obviously not spotted the folder. I put it back. I had what I needed for my story. Monsieur Lane, thanks for everything.
See, he is there.
But I think I hear my editor calling.
Ma chérie, no need to leave so soon. It's only a little spillage.
Yeah, fuck off.
And I found out who claims to own La Malédiction. Some guy named Medovsky. Sounds Russian, right?
Medovsky, my god.
Who is he?
He's new on the oligarch block. Fresh into London from Russia with ambition and a bloody reputation. Collard, this is way over your head. I'm gonna put a more experienced crime journalist on the story. I can't afford for you to get hurt.
Relax, Ronnie. This is my story.
Been doing this shit for what? 30 fucking years, fam. Just because the characters haven't aged.
See you tomorrow.
Ronnie didn't trust me on this story.
Livid.
But I wasn't going to let him give it to someone else. I was going to have to move fast.
By sitting
Come in.
down. Ah, he got out.
Hi, Georges. Great to see you.
Hope you don't mind me just dropping in.
No, not at all. How are you getting on?
Pretty good. I found the gun that was used in the robbery.
And then I got
I'm
arrested.
impressed.
Yeah? Well, Nave wasn't. He accused me of trying to plant it, and then of being involved in Henri's death. Then he threw me into a cell. He couldn't make a stick, of course, so he had to let me go this morning. But he's convinced I'm involved. So if I put a foot wrong, he'll nail me next time. But, hey, on the bright side, have I got a story for you?
A long story later.
Annette, the manager at Vera Security, lied about the owner of the company. When I pieced together that shredded letter, I got a name. Medovsky.
Medovsky. That's the same guy who claims to own La Malédiction.
What? He owns the painting and Vera Security? He has to be the one behind this whole scam.
You're telling me? We have to be sure.
What the?
Why does she never lock the door to her fucking apartment?
I cannot sleep on that bed. It is too soft.
Josh, this is Senor Marquez.
Nice to meet you.
So you are this George, huh?
Senor Marquez is staying in the apartment across the hall. Apparently, he's the real owner of La Malédiction.
What? I thought you said Medovsky was the owner.
Senor Marquez claims the painting was stolen from his family during the Spanish Civil War.
Really? Do you have any proof?
Senor Marquez, could you show him the photograph?
Who is this?
My father. When they came for us in 38, I fled with my mother. But my
Yeah, what's he
father was not
fucking
so-
wearing? That looks important.
How can we prove this is you as a child?
The dates would tie up, George.
That's not proof.
Who's this?
My mother, a good woman, a saint.
A pair of statues stood on plinths on the mantelpiece.
Does their orientation mean something? Shall we remember this later?
That's definitely La Malediccio hanging on the wall.
It belonged to my family, so it belongs to me.
If the painting really was stolen during the 1930s, then this Medovsky guy has no legitimate claim to it. But how can I be sure that you're the boy in that picture?
I can prove it. Look at my father.
Look at his
See the
photograph!
medallion he's wearing? He gave it to me just before he died. This medallion has been in our family for hundreds of years.
Magic lens.
Definitely
Got
the
you.
same medallion. A snake eating its own tail. And that's also on the painting.
It is the Ouroboros.
That's what I said. Ouroboros.
What?
The
Ages ago.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros.
It is a sign of my people, my family, my faith. The Gnostics. My father was a Gnostic leader. La Malediccio is sacred to the Gnostics. Hence, they both display the Ouroboros.
A priest I met said the painting was the devil's work. A thing of evil.
Ha! He would say that. Do not believe all you hear.
He
from the
was a
church.
bit of a
Whatever
prick.
you think, the painting is mine.
If Marquez was the true owner of Malediccio, then Medovsky had no legal claim to it. Might be tough to prove, but if I could, we wouldn't have to pay out on the insurance. So, if the painting belongs to you, how did Medovsky get it?
The fascists stole it. It went to Madrid, then Berlin, then, after the war, to Moscow. After that, it was lost, until now.
We need to talk to this Medovsky, but how do we find him?
I don't fucking know.
Well, if this is true, we won't make an insurance payout. The painting can't have two owners.
Si, senor, but the money is not my concern.
Hey, Nico?
Yes, George?
God, the responses feel really slow in this.
What do we know about this Medovsky character?
Ronnie said he was dangerous and very rich. He claims to be the owner of La Malediccio.
And appears to be the boss of Vera's security who were supposed to protect it. Now that kind of figures. The best way to steal something is to get hired to look after it. But why steal a painting you already own?
We need to talk to this guy.
To do that, we need to find him. So let's go over what we know about the thief.
Okay, well, he had a distinctive tattoo on one arm.
And his helmet had Waterloo Motors across it.
Not a lot to go on.
Why would somebody steal their own painting?
Insurance scam? But then why kill Henri?
I get the impression that Henri was somehow involved.
Yeah. He knew
I
shit.
found the gun that Henri was shot with at Vera's security.
If Medovsky owns Vera Security, it means that he must know the killer.
Well, it can't be Annette, but she has to be involved in some way. You said the thief had a tattoo.
On his arm, it was a skull and crossbones with headhunters written around it.
We need to track down Waterloo Motors.
Have you tried the internet?
The what?
I've been kind of busy.
Okay, let's have
Things
a
have
look.
progressed since the 90s.
Waterloo Station, Battle of Waterloo, Waterloo Kebabs,
Nice.
Waterloo Sunset, Ah, here we go. Waterloo Motors.
Waterloo
It's
Sunset.
at
Is that
a
some
house
sort
in
of
London.
sexual thing?
I'll send the number to your phone.
Cheers. Guess I'll give him a bell.
Waterloo Motors.
Hi,
How can I help you?
my name is George Stobart. I'm investigating a murder that was committed here in Paris.
What's that got to do with us?
The guy we're looking for was wearing a helmet with Waterloo Motors on it.
Oh, yeah. Very popular helmet.
I don't suppose you know who might have bought one?
Well, not unless you've got any more information, mate.
The killer had a tattoo on his arm. It said, Headhunters.
Oh, I know that guy. Yeah, he bought one of our helmets just the other day.
Terrific. Do you know his name?
Nah. Brings his boss's Merc here to have it serviced. Word to the wise, though. I hear he don't mess about. The car's registered on Dutchy Street, if there's any help. I mean, that's all I know, mate, sorry.
No, that's more than enough. You've been a great help. Thanks for your time.
It's incredible he gave up that much information, frankly.
Bingo.
Good work. That has to be the guy. And now we've got his address.
How about
You
a
have
trip to London?
An address.
I thought you'd never ask. Senor Marquez, will you be okay here?
The bed is uncomfortable,
Don't give a shit.
but it will do. Come back quickly with the painting, eh?
London.
London cabbies. Gotta love them.
This is the place. Here on the right. To afford a place like this in London, you've got to be good at something.
Yeah, a place that definitely doesn't exist.
So, we clear on how we're going to do this?
Not at all.
Yeah, we're two insurance investigators, see? We finagle our way inside, butter Madovsky up, and then get the dirt on him, right?
Finagle?
Yeah, finagle. You remember how to finagle, don't you, Nico?
George, how could I ever forget?
Good, because I suspect we're gonna need major league fanoodling to get in this one.
You got it. No answer.
You there. Definitely not a gardener. Yes, Trevor, London.
Excuse me? Hello?
Throw a brick at him.
On your bike, darling. This is a private residence.
We're here to see Mr. Madovsky.
So?
Oh my god. They've not. They've genuinely given him that face. Okay. Say
We
nothing
have
of it and
important
move
business
along.
with Mr. Madovsky.
And who the hell might you be?
I'm Nico Callar, and this is my colleague, George Stobart.
Well, isn't that cozy? Can you count, darling?
Yes, of course.
Well then, 1, I don't know you or laughing boy here from Adam. 2, you ain't got no business round here. And 3, I don't like French birds. Comprenez?
Cool. Stab him.
The bush was perfectly shaped.
I bet it was, love.
Hi, guess who?
What do you want?
I want in.
I don't suppose you know Mr. Madovsky's driver, do you?
Maybe you didn't hear me the first time. Get lost.
Hi, guess who?
What do you want?
Answers.
Do you work for Mr. Madovsky?
No, I'm standing here pruning his edges for a laugh. Course I blooming work for him. Look, will you stop asking all these blooming questions? Can't you see I'm busy?
Don't give a shit. Let me in, and then job's a good one. You fucking knob.
Hi.
What are you...
Showing him my press card would have blown my cover.
Oh. Oh, fuck it. George, this isn't working.
Hey, George.
What's up?
Seriously, how are we going to do this? According to Ronnie, Medovsky's the real deal.
Coming from Ronnie, that's quite a compliment.
If Medovsky's the killer...
We need to be careful, which suggests...
I use my Gallic charm?
Exactly.
Well, it's not going so fucking well.
Hi.
What are you...
The bush is finished, dickhead. Let me
We
in.
really need to see Mr. Medovsky about a most important matter.
Oh, why are you still here?
Hi.
What are you...
Still to get in.
We really need...
Ah.
You really...
Hints. I can't be fucked. Really?
It was topiary in progress. Hi.
What do you want?
I want to know about your big bush.
Nice bush.
Bush? This is so much more than just a bush.
Oh, I am sorry.
It's art, love. Or to be precise, topiary. And as everybody knows...
Topiary is a transition form.
That's right. A statement of man's dominance over nature. A metaphor for the human condition.
And yet...
It's not enough, is it?
Not for the big questions.
Life, death.
Right and wrong.
Tell me about it.
You struggle, monsieur?
Day and night.
That is the human condition.
Can we ever escape it?
It is possible through meditation, contemplation.
I see.
It
is our only salvation.
Well, you give
Just
me food
fucking
for thought,
busting
you have.
rhymes at this point.
Anytime.
Much appreciated. At a difficult time.
You are welcome, monsieur.
So, anyway, this is my latest piece. What do you think?
Yeah, belting.
It's very nice. Eagle? A two-headed eagle.
Rizzo, get in there, my son. Yes, it's a Russian Imperial Eagle for the boss. You spotted it straight off. I owe you one, lady. You have got that rare quality, real insight.
No, please. You have a rare talent.
Yes, the Bushman swan.
We have important business with Mr. Medovsky.
I need a good reason to bother the boss with this. He's a busy man.
I understand, but I think he'll want to speak with us.
What makes what you have to say so important?
La Maledictio, a painting that belongs to him, has been stolen. If he wants his insurance claim processed quickly, then he'll want to speak with us. I think he might be annoyed if he finds out you never even told him we came around, right?
Okay, okay. Hang on, I'll phone him now. Yeah, Mr. Medovsky? Yeah,
French bird. Yeah. Yes, boss. Right, I will do. You've piqued the boss's interest. That isn't always a good thing. The gate should be open. I'll take you inside.
Yay.
Follow me, please.
Oh, I'm fucking shattered. Is that Gaddafi?
Mr. Medovsky will be right with you, madame.
Well, we're in. Now what?
Investigate!
We're all set to pay out on the policy. See if we can get him to talk.
Welcome, welcome.
Good day, monsieur. My name is Nico Collard, and this is my assistant, Georges Tabar.
You are here to discuss La Maledicción, yes?
Correct.
I am surprised to see you. My agreement with the gallery specified that my ownership should be kept in the strictest confidence. It would appear that agreement has been broken.
A man has been killed, monsieur.
An agreement is an agreement.
Shut up, you prick.
My apologies for disturbing you, monsieur, but I'm afraid we must ask you some questions.
So be it. The loss of a painting is nothing compared to the loss of a life. Ask away.
How did you come into possession of La Maledicción?
I purchased it at auction.
We have reason to believe that the theft was an inside job.
Oh, that is terrible. The staff at the gallery were so pleasant to deal with, but such is human nature. I trust this won't delay the insurance claim.
I'm sure matters will be sorted out soon. Did you know Henri, the gallery owner?
Oh, purely on a professional basis. My restorer recommended his gallery to me.
Did you ever meet him personally?
No, only via email. I rarely fly. I'm carbon neutral, you know.
Very conscientious, monsieur.
Well, the planet won't save itself.
Do you have receipts for the painting?
Of course. I have already sent them to your office.
These things take time to process.
What is there to process? I own the painting. Someone stole it, and your company provided me with insurance. I am the victim here.
A state you share with the deceased, monsieur. What connection do you have to Vera Security?
I've never heard of it.
Bullshit!
There is strong evidence that ties you to Vera Security.
Oh, you are beginning to sound like a policeman, madame.
We are merely doing our jobs, monsieur. We must leave no stone unturned.
I would leave this particular stone unturned if I were you.
I'd rattled him, but I didn't want to push too hard. Of course. We will check our information again.
I would do that.
Your restorer, how does he fit into all this?
Hobbs? Well, he did a little cleaning work on La Maledicción, that's all. I think that is enough for now.
Really?
When do you expect the claim to be paid out?
It will not be long, monsieur.
When exactly? Surely you can give me a date.
Monsieur Medovsky, I'm sure you...
Please excuse the interruption, sir.
What is it, Shears?
Hobbs is here.
Yes.
Tell him I'm busy.
He mentioned the portfolio, sir.
For pity's sake, can he not just follow simple instructions? Please excuse me for a moment.
The gardener's called Shears?
Yeah, probably not what his mother christened him.
What a creep.
Quick, rob the place. That
Very
thing
clever
there
at
looks
that.
very
We had
important.
nothing on him, and he knows it.
He just brushed off the Vera connection. We need something else to get under his skin. I could use Marquez as leverage.
He's got a magic wand up there.
It's
That's a
just
bit
one
weird.
man's word against another.
So
Or a
what else
stick
can we
into
do?
a starfish. You
Let's
know,
take a look
same
around.
difference.
Maybe there's something here we can use against him.
Good idea, George. You search, I'll keep watch at the window.
It was a beautifully inlaid cigarette box. The catch had snapped. It was a beautifully
Right, fucking open it with the paperclip, right?
The paperclip just flexed and slipped off the catch.
Open it with the fucking nail clippers, right?
Sadly, the catch would have been too thick to cut with nail clippers.
Open it with the matches, I guess.
The wood would have been too weak.
Open it with the cockroach then, I guess.
Nope. I need...
Oh, get fucked. Okay. Right, I presume I have to find something around the area then. How incredibly tedious.
Can you hear what they're saying?
Yes.
You should not have turned up here, Mr. Hobbs. I made it clear I would deliver the package later today.
I wanted to make sure it got to me all right. I've got a lot of work to do on it.
This is most inconvenient.
Medovsky's arguing with his visitor, Ops, about the portfolio.
That portfolio is important.
Yeah, it's probably the painting.
Medovsky had left the cabinet open.
Yeah,
On the shelf
he's probably not
inside
got
was a
long
business
left in the old video game
and
world.
a scribbled note. I picked up the business card. It read, Wilfred Hobbs, Fine Art Restoration. I made a note of the address. Then I put the card back where I'd found it. No point arousing Medovsky's suspicions. See a penny, pick it up, then all day you'll have good luck.
A penny. Find a penny, pick it up, and all day long you'll have a penny.
A Russian
What me and Krusty
imperial
used to
egg.
say in high school.
It looked rather plain. It was a thank you note from a British politician. Huh. Medovsky certainly had some dubious friends. Everything was in Cyrillic, except for a number. 1869. I suspected the medals weren't from the Moscow Debating Society. It seems our Medovsky has friends in low places.
And I reckon that penny that I
It's
picked
like
up
my
will
boss
open
said,
this.
The guy wants to be a player.
By extraordinary good fortune, the coin I'd picked up was the perfect shape to flip open the broken catch. Fancy that.
Incredible. Fancy ciggies?
Romanovs. The same brand of cigarettes that were in the ashtray in Vera's security. Keys are always useful.
I wonder what the bets are on that key opening that safe back in the thing.
Romanov.
You're not going to close that, no? Do you want to close that? I'll put the business card back so as to not to arouse suspicion, but this box that's clearly fucking broken and was closed, now it's open. Oh, I'll just leave it that way. Seems legit.
Medovsky in Libya. Happy days. What kind of guy hangs a picture of himself and Colonel Gaddafi on the wall?
The
So it
kind who
is
would make
Gaddafi.
money in order to steal their own painting.
It was a Russian privatization voucher. I wondered why Medovsky displayed it so proudly. It was locked.
Probably for the best.
Russian novels. Medovsky was clearly a big Tolstoy fan.
I'm also a big Toy Story fan.
I should have guessed. Keyboard was Cyrillic.
I'm not, it's just funny. Ah, shit, is there some relevance to be had here?
I didn't know the symbols. If I'd been able to remember the layout of a US keyboard, I might have been able to figure it out. I figured that had to be the space bar. ZX. I needed a keyboard for reference.
You've got a phone. Why are you doing that? You've got a phone. Just.
It was my phone.
Yes.
Mankind's most treasured possession.
That has a keyboard on it, you fucking bellend.
It wasn't the best time to call, Nico.
Oh, George, I want to fight you.
I knew we should wait for Medovsky. Nico?
Shh. I'm eavesdropping, Josh.
Right, give me a hint. Oh, right, the key unlocks the door. I mean, that makes sense. I genuinely just thought, yeah, the key will fucking unlock the thing in the statue. But no, this makes much more sense.
The study door's open now. Hear anything else interesting?
Hang on.
Listen, Hobbs, just take the portfolio and do your work. You are nervous, and I don't like that.
Understood. I have got a few questions, though.
I do not like questions either. Hurry up.
I noticed a couple of people arriving. Who were they? They look like coppers.
They were from the insurance company.
Has the...
You ain't got long,
It's time
Joji.
to head off with the portfolio. Whatever's in there is important. We need to stay with it.
I got Hobbs' address from his card. When we're done here, we should check it out.
Okay, Josh, but hurry. Medovsky will be back soon.
I'm gonna check out the study.
Okay.
Astoundingly doesn't have cameras.
Wow, there must be millions of dollars worth of art on these walls. The drawer was open. My heart skipped a beat. But inside, I saw only a candy bar wrapper.
Weird thing to put in a drawer, no?
The painting reminded me of my Aunt Maud. I'd never liked her.
Fair enough.
The desk was magnificent.
Oh, fuck.
Those two little holes were just waiting for me to put my fingers in. I resisted the urge. Filthy habit.
Fuck off.
The chair was fancy and probably more expensive than it looked.
Just give me the answer. I can't be asked fannying around. Two, 3, 4, 7. Thank you.
A secret drawer popped open.
Love it.
I knew that publication date would be significant. At last, I was going to discover Medovsky's secrets. It certainly wasn't Medovsky's sock drawer. Hey, Nico! Come see this!
No.
I think we've struck gold.
Hang
No.
on, I'm coming.
No, because now we'll get caught.
A letter from a guy called Gainan. His company, Wolfram, want to purchase La Maledizio. They're offering way over the asking price.
Anything connecting Modovsky to Vera?
Well, let's see. Here we go. A lease for Vera's security.
That is also a good point, Tintin.
Then we have the proof we need.
Hang on, what's this? Expenses for a Mr. Shears. Waterloo Motors, 1 helmet. These are from Paris. Madame La Trex. Hotel Britannique. Pizza. Nico. Pizza. I think your friend Shears might just be Henri's killer.
Yeah, I mean, the helmet gave that away.
What have we got
The
ourselves
pizza
into?
is what did it for you?
I just heard the front door close. Modovsky's coming. Put everything back in order, quick!
Right. He'll never suspect we just ransacked his house for evidence.
Georges, the coin!
Damn, no time. Look cool, Nico. I'll handle this.
Seems to me like he had a lot of time.
For the lengthy wait. As you can imagine, my time is at a premium.
That's fine, Mr. Modovsky. I think we're almost finished anyway.
Just show him the coin right now and say, I just found this on your desk. Can you tell me a little bit about it? It's really cool.
Very soon, monsieur. Very soon.
Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Nice collection of medals you have there, Mr. Modovsky.
I earned them serving my country.
Anywhere interesting?
Chechnya. Ever been there?
No, can't say I've had the pleasure. Is that a first edition of War and Peace?
Of course. Printed in 1869. A great year for my country's literature. And Tolstoy is the master.
Is that a picture of you with Colonel Gaddafi?
A deeply wonderful man. He was a great fan of the Impressionists.
Well, he certainly left quite an impression on Libya. So, what brought you into the art business, Mr. Modovsky?
Oh, an eye for great artists, an appreciation of fine culture, and a love of what you Americans call the greenback.
You must be upset at the theft of La Maledizione.
Yes, and disappointed that someone would kill for such a minor piece.
So this Hobbs guy, good friend of yours, is he?
No, we simply have a business arrangement. We've been through this already. Now please, if you're quite finished, I'm a busy man.
Thank you for your time, Monsieur Modovsky. We'll be in touch soon.
Well, no prizes for guessing where we go now.
Hobbs' place, right?
Got it in one. Modovsky's pretty shady, don't you think?
He bought our axe, though. You make a pretty good insurance man, Georges.
Yeah, who'd have thought it?
By the time he realizes we're not assessing his claim, we'll have cracked the case and be toasting our success.
Here's hoping. Looks like rain.
Come on, let's get that cab. Taxi?
Why did George walk all the way over there without her?
I think we just stepped off the London tourist trail.
I guess this Hobbs character doesn't like visitors.
Not the kind of place you'd expect to find a restorer of old masters.
Unless you didn't want to attract attention.
He's attracted ours. Let's see what Mr. Hobbs knows about La Maledizione.
I feel like there's some
And
fuckery
let's try and
involved
get
here.
a look inside that portfolio.
The door was locked.
Big
Looking
Pooh's
through the
legs to
window,
get
I
in.
could see that there was nothing in the van. Hobbs must have taken the portfolio inside. Slasher. I decided to leave the handbrake alone.
You have to crash this motherfucker at some point.
Not a sound. The horn wasn't working.
Well, you're looking at the wrong ladies.
I popped open the van's hood.
Van Bonnet?
The engine was held together by rust and dirt. Everything was covered in a sticky film of dirty black oil. Half the wiring wasn't connected to anything. It was clear why the horn hadn't made a noise. Neither hornpipe was connected to either the battery or the cab.
Right, so that's the puzzle. And I'll get to that after this 10101, which may be a lengthy one because I'm maybe about to put food on as well, and that's going to take me a hot minute due to the complicated nature of din-dins. I'll be back though as soon as. We out here. Meat has entered oven. So in about 30 minutes time I'm going to go do a little bit of rotation, add some chips to the mix, and then 30 minutes after that we're going to call it a day. I still don't know what this pepper plith shit means, just to be clear. Anyway, we out here too.
It was the van's engine. I didn't really have any reason to sabotage it.
No, we just need to make the thing work.
A bundle of wires came into the engine bay from the dashboard. Many of the wires seemed to lead nowhere.
So where's the horny boy?
It was the van battery. I needed to hook this up to the horn somehow. A bundle of short, severed wires was connected to the battery. None of the wires were connected to anything.
Where's the horn? Oh, there.
It was one of two horns in the van. It didn't seem to be connected to anything else under the hood. Two wires hung loose from it. It was one of two... It didn't seem to be... A loose wire hung from the left-hand horn. If I had some spare cable, I could connect it to the wires from the cab.
Yeah, right. That's what I was waiting for. Thank you. %. Okay, okay. Found some wires, lad.
Piles of junk, mostly boxes of old paints and scraps of picture frames. Mixed in were wires, cardboard, and some dubious-looking old clothes.
Wires sound good. Can we have the wires?
George Stobart.
Ah, Monsieur Stobart. I trust you have obeyed my instructions not to leave Paris.
Of course, Inspector.
Good. You clearly know which side your cookie is buttered. Now, I require your presence tomorrow at the murder scene for a reconstruction.
I see.
12 o'clock sharp, monsieur. Or, as you would say, high noon.
Sure.
Any failure to comply, and I shall have you extraordinarily rendered. Have a nice day now.
And you?
You'd have thought Moo might have been able to help and
That
like point out that we are
We're required back at the gallery tomorrow.
pretty on point when it comes to solving murders and not being part
Let
of them.
me guess.
Or, you know,
Non-attendance
crimes
is a
or
criminal
whatever.
offense?
You got it. I had found just what I needed. 2 lengths of wire.
Okay. Let's see if we can't make a circuit.
The engine bay was a mess.
But this we knew.
I connected the wires from the cab to the horn. I used the wire to join the battery to the horn.
Huh. I expected it to be much more complicated than that, but okay.
The horn wasn't working.
Of course it wasn't.
It was the van's engine. A loose wire hung from the horn.
Right,
if
so
I had some spare...
Right, yeah, so we're not quite there. I did think 2 wire wasn't enough, but okay.
The large dumpster was full of garbage. A pile of paint. There was nothing else of interest in the junk.
Ah.
I wouldn't have been able to break the chain or the padlock.
Well, I've played it before, and it never really... I don't know, it didn't feel like a Broken Sword game to me at the time, and it doesn't really feel like one now.
It was Hobbs's mailbox. There was a note hanging out. For a second, I debated the morality of mail snooping. It was a short debate, and I won. I decided to open the letter. Dear Mr. Hobbs, due to previous incidents, we are writing to inform you that we will no longer be sending models to your address. It went on to discuss Hobbs's temper and other alleged infractions.
Oh dear.
Some of which still carry the death sentence in certain less sophisticated cultures. Interesting. This could come in useful.
Wait a second, can I
a
use
paperclip
this?
from the Vera office.
Hang on, what just... Whatever. I know this isn't going to work, which is why I'm using the fucking horn technique. Take your time, Nico. Apparently you have to be here.
I don't think there's anyone home.
There's a light on upstairs.
Good.
That so didn't work.
I mean, I was clutching at dicks, to be fair with that one, but... I don't know, I can't see shit.
There was definitely someone home.
I really don't want to hint this one, because the answer is blatant. I just don't have enough wire. Or maybe I do and I'm just running them the wrong way. Where are you going? Yeah, I mean, that's more what I wanted to do. No. Yes.
The horn wasn't working.
I hate this.
I decided... I connected the wires from the cab to the horn.
But nothing's connecting this.
That would be pointless. The wire just reached across. It'd be crazy to cut it now.
Yeah, well, that one don't.
I hope this wouldn't cut short my plan.
Okay, right, now we're talking.
I connected the wires from the cab to the horn.
This is one of the better ones. Well, fuck me, that doesn't say a
The
lot,
wire
does
was
it?
just long enough to connect the battery to the horn. Everything was wired up.
There we
Horn
go.
had power.
I'm not sure what steer means, but okay.
I figured that should get Hobbs' attention.
All right, hold your blooming horses. What are you up to with my van?
Hello there. We fixed your horn.
So I hear. Now, what are you doing in my yard?
You need that for an MOT, you dickhead.
Sorry to bother you again, Mr. Hobbs, but... Well, that could have gone better.
Okay.
He's not exactly the friendliest of characters.
I know what to do.
I decided to...
I want to see remakes of all of the ones that aren't the first one, because they've already done that one.
For crying out loud, will you leave my van alone?
Sorry, just need a quick word, Mr. Hobbs.
That.
Afternoon, Mr. Hobbs. We're from the model agency.
About blooming time. I'm on a
What do you mean?
deadline. You better come up.
What? 3 remakes so far? What? Well, I played the first game. I'm yet to see a remake of the second game. Perhaps it has somehow managed to pass me by when I went viciously searching for one. Did that work? I think it did. It did.
About time you two showed up.
Meet what?
Hello, Mr. Hobbs.
Oh, mine.
Can it,
I've just
Goldilocks?
put a
Don't
small
have time for
lump of
chit-chat.
beef in the oven.
get
I'm
undressed
doing
behind
a
that
roast
screen.
beef. I'm
Undressed?
not doing a full roast. I'm just going to do some chips with it.
That was the deal. An extra 20
Job's a good
quid
one.
because I need you with your kit off.
The studio was freezing.
And as for you, darling, no need
Sorry,
to
I
stress.
thought we were talking
I've got
about
a vivid
Gabriel Knight.
imagination, so I'll just use that. Either way, just go sit over there on that rug and give me your best belly pock floozy.
Also, that's 2, not 3. You can't include the original as a remake or a remaster or whatever, can you? Because it's the original. Come on, guy. Keep up.
Hold it there.
Nico made for a good distraction. I just needed to figure out how to get a look inside that portfolio.
No, the director's cut was a little bit iffy. The Nico sections were okay, but some of the new puzzles were just fucking shit.
Hey, I'm still drinking that.
Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs.
Oh, what do you want? You're supposed to be sprawled naked on that rug with the family jewels out.
Yeah, well, about that. Could I just ask you a couple of questions first?
Blow me. A
what
model
up, Mega?
who's shy and chatty. It must be my birthday.
I joined right when you were coming to one of the scarring parts is on screen. What?
I hear you did the
I
restoration.
swear
of that
everyone is
painting
talking
that
in
got
riddles
stolen
tonight,
recently,
and my head is
Harry?
just not in the game.
I might have. It's a fine piece.
Mentally,
Smell the
that
pain
is.
in every brushstroke.
Not this, which is an actual game.
Do you know a Russian called Medovsky?
You know Medovsky?
Everyone in the London art scene knows Medovsky.
And everyone in the London art scene who likes their kneecaps knows when to keep their trap shut.
I don't know what the Oh, it's that. I need that.
Hi, what do you think you're doing?
Investigating.
Oh, sorry.
Investigating this,
I was just
investigating
gonna take a
that,
look at some
general
of your
investigation.
pictures. You're very good.
I know, and that portfolio is private. I'm not paying you to gawp around my studio. Get your blooming clothes off!
Sorry.
Would you like some whiskey?
How about a top-up, Mr. Hobbs?
Thanks, but I've already got a glassful.
Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs.
What now?
I need to get this motherfucker in
I have a
trouble.
letter for you, Mr. Hobbs.
From the model agency? Bane in my life, models. Speaking of which, why have you still got your clothes on?
Mr. Hobbs?
Cockroach?
Meet Trevor.
Who's Trevor?
My cockroach. Take a look.
Difficult childhood, eh? Well, don't take it out on me.
Showing that to Hobbs wasn't going to get me anywhere.
But nothing's... I can't think of anything
can
that's
you
going to
tell
get me
me about
anywhere at this point, to be honest.
Nothing at all, mate.
But I thought you were a restorer. But you're working on this painting from scratch.
Well, yeah. Look, some clients want a painting that they don't own, restored from scratch, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
Forgery.
Don't worry, sunshine. Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, about this naked, sprawling...
Oh, what's up? Afraid of the shrinking effects of a cold warehouse?
No, it's just...
First time? Little embarrassed? Well, if it helps, we can all get naked.
No, definitely not.
Ha!
Well then.
The fuck are
what
you
waiting
doing
for?
here?
Let the monkey see the nuts.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the fucking Shaolin Monk.
If a job's worth doing,
Timmy.
then do it with your pants on.
This is Broken Sword 5. I just finished the latest remake of Broken Sword 1, and it was suggested by a viewer that I jumped into this, and honestly, my night was just... Oh, fuck me, mate. I'm not having the best of times. I thought, you know what, fuck it. Let's just play a video game about it.
So, what's in the folder that you're so touchy
Also,
about?
it's October. Where's your
Little
track?
boys should keep their noses out of other people's business. Understand?
Totally.
I have got my eye on you, pal.
I have the bottle, Trev, you goddamn moron. You see, this is why you're a cockroach.
Tell me more about La Maledicción.
Why all the interest in that picture? We're not at the Slade now, Sonny Jim.
The point being, Tim, is it's meant to be finished, is it not?
Are you sure you won't talk about Medovsky?
Are you?
The goal was for October.
Already told
Well,
you to
here we
drop the
are.
subject.
Now I want to hear that finished product. Or at least a little bit of progression.
Showing that to Hobbs would... Showing that to... It's a little musty in here. Do you mind if I spray some of this around?
Brett, good lord, man. Put it away. It'll strip the paint off me canvas.
Showing that to Hobbs. Cookie, Mr. Hobbs?
It's a biscuit, you cunt.
Don't mind if I do. Rich tea. No bourbons.
Afraid not.
Jammy Dodgers.
Sorry.
Stroopwafel?
No, it's just the way I walk.
I know, but I've been actively avoiding the fucking hint system.
How about another whiskey?
Thanks, but I've already got a glass full.
Alright, let me have a little look around.
A variety of liquor bottles, all empty.
Hey! Leave that dial alone.
No.
The heating gobbles up all the power and the circuits can't take it.
Sorry.
Tim, if you want to stream some Dying Light,
I
fucking
turned
go
the
for it.
thermostat down again.
What's the worst that can happen? You get a bunch of people yelling at you. Like this. Okay, fine. Hints. Genuinely, there's me trying to puzzle this shit out, and really the answer is just take your fucking clothes off.
My, my. If it isn't George Stobart.
Lady Piermont.
Oh, God.
Oh, my. You're...
Naked? Of course. As an artist's muse, one often finds oneself en pelotas. Now, George, don't be shy. Come
She
here
sounds
and give me a
right.
big hug.
That day was the day the nightmares had begun. Trapped, smothered, choking on lavender.
George, darling, pass me my robe. It's terribly cold in here.
Well, I just tried to turn the heating up, and Mandem said nah.
Oi, what are you doing with a blooming robe on? God help me, but you're supposed to be naked. I've got a deadline to meet.
Well, you won't be meeting any deadlines with manners like that. And besides, it's freezing in here.
Fucking British institution, innit? I remember.
Lady Piermont and I had met before. She was larger than life, in every way.
Good.
Lady Piermont.
Oh, George, be a darling and sort the heating out in here.
Well,
I'll see what I can do.
I just tried, and I got fucking slapped on the dick for it.
Hey! I've told you, don't mess with that thermostat.
And I told
Sorry,
you,
but Lady
fuck
Piermont
off.
is cold. I thought...
Look, pal, I know it's brass monkeys in here, but the wiring in this building is ancient, and the fuse box won't take it. Her Majesty will just have to get used to chapel hat pegs.
Lady Piermont, Mr. Hobbs won't let me turn up the heating.
Well, we'll soon see about that.
Oh, crumbs.
If you do not adjust the heating...
Quick, Nico,
I
grab the
shall
portfolio
cease
and
to
let's
operate.
bounce.
Lady Piermont, it's the circuits. They won't take the strain. You know what old buildings are like.
In which case, I see no reason for this session to continue.
Whoa, Lady Piermont, let's not be too hasty. I'm sure I can accommodate your needs.
Good. Perhaps you can start by letting George here turn up the heating.
Oh, go ahead then, but be careful. The power in here is temperamental.
No. No, I
turned
didn't.
the thermostat up as far as it would go.
I went way over my head. I was trying to think of shit that rhymed, but nope. Right, we need to do more with the power to blow everything.
Could be used to my advantage.
Hang on, what suspicious wiring? Do I have suspicious wiring? I don't have suspicious wiring. Let's go fuck with the lift.
Oh, you! Get down from there, it's private.
Oh, sorry.
You see, I did wonder that, but I mean, where's the rhyming slang to imply that? Need to get some tunes on, don't we?
Wow, An old Bofson Wang stereo. I hadn't seen one of those for years. I turned the volume up a few notches.
I made it unbearable for everyone.
I turned the volume down again.
No, keep it
turned
turned
the
up.
volume up a few notches. Burns, Dick, Ram. Hobbs up his little chest.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I didn't need to sit. It was time for action.
Yeah, fuck around with that shit. Give me a hint. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, right, obviously. I've made it sound loud. He can't hear me now. It's obvious. It's fucking obvious. Pfft. Unlucky, mate.
Oh, you. Get down from there. You'll trip the power in the whole building if you're not careful.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Blowing the power would certainly have distracted Hobbs. But the elevator alone wasn't going to trip the whole system.
Well, we've done the thermostat. And we've done that. We've turned the stereo on. So... What? Ah, got you. I think I can solve this one.
A word, if I may, Lady Piermont.
For you, George, I'm all ears. How can I help?
Get in the lift.
Lady Piermont, we need your help.
How thrilling! What do you need? Subterfuge? Leisure domain?
Actually, I just need you to step onto that lift behind you.
Oh, but
Really fucking hell. Yeah, I suppose, you know what? When you buy a game on GOG, you do tend to get an awful lot of tasty side dishes.
Perfect. Now, just stay right there.
See, get games on Steam for chivies, get games on GOG for bonus shit that you should get with the Steam version. If they're available for GOG, surely. Come on now.
Oh, not again.
Do. George, go faster. Ah.
I was too late to catch a look at the portfolio.
This is going to be one of those days.
So to getting pissed, won't we?
Damn it. Out of booze.
Don't worry, mate. I've got a drink.
Hey, that's my whiskey ration for the day gone.
Yes, I'm trying to top it up.
How about a top up, Mr. Hobbs?
Yeah, but I like my Steam chivies. I don't really pay that much attention to them, to be honest. It's just nice when they go plink. I presume we just got to do this until he, like, collapses because he's pissed.
then.
Well, he's not drinking. He isn't drinking. Okay.
I was too late to catch him.
This is going to be one of those days.
A straw had broken the camera's back. Hobbs was very drunk.
Okay, cool. So, reading the hints was unnecessary because I had in fact solved it. Patience, Padawan. How dare you? I got a fucking lightsaber up there. Proper force effects one. Doop 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 doop.
Now was my chance.
You better get on with it then. On that note, 10101, well, it's not a 10101, it's just a BRB. I need to go and do the additional food things. Okay, 10 minutes. I need to go and remove meat, let it rest while chips finish to cook off. Cool, right. Le portfolio. Naughty, naughty.
More of Hobbs' sketches. The model looked familiar. More of Hobbs' sketches.
Yes. Butterfingernail sponsors Spirit Halloween. I don't know what that means.
Impressionist sketches. Well, it wasn't La Maledicción, but it did appear to be a study for an element of the painting, the Ouroboros. There was something different about the image in the center. I figured the sketch might come in handy, so I took it.
Yeah, it's cool that he was sketching in his sketchbook.
What the heck are you doing with those?
And then
They're
just had
private papers.
a sketch
Huh?
he'd done and then taped in.
Well, that was fun. Just like when you were a private dick, George.
So, you're not model?
No, Mr. Hobbs.
Well, you can't be a copper. You're not stupid enough. So what the blazes are you doing in my studio?
We're investigating the theft of La Maledicción.
I told you I just restored it. That's what I do. Restore paintings.
And these sketches?
Studies done during the restoration. Nothing more. I've got naught to do with what happened after that painting left this studio. How was I to know it was going to get Henri killed?
Oh, so you know who he is. Interesting. Go on, tell me more.
Hang on a second. How do you know Henri's dead?
Look, he and I went back a long way. Le Lézard Bleu was on the ropes, so I got the painting into his exhibition. Nothing like this was supposed to
Cheap
happen.
Halloween shop that tends to pop up in abandoned mall stores. There.
But something did happen, Hobbs. Your friend lost his life.
Look, I'll help you however I can, but this mess is way above my pay grade. What do you want to know?
L'évolution.
How come you needed to make so many sketches of the painting to restore it?
Restoration's not about throwing a load of paint around. It takes research. The Serp is a complicated painting. A lot of subtext, a lot of symbols.
Why would anyone want to steal La Maledicción? It's not exactly a famous painting.
True, but there is something special about it that's hard to describe.
I'm sure it's going to come down to a cult at some point.
Whoever El Serp was, he had a tale to tell. The symbolism is deeply religious.
We have reason to believe that Madovsky is mixed up in the theft of La Maledicción.
Eh? What would he gain from stealing his own painting?
We have strong evidence that Madovsky is not the real owner.
He'll have a hard time proving that. Medovsky has a full set of provenances for the painting. It traces its legitimate ownership all the way back to the painter.
Why didn't Medovsky mention them?
Because they're not with him. Henri's got them. Or had them.
And Henri is dead.
So ask his partner. Lane? Lane, yeah, Lane. Look, pal, you're wasting your time looking for conspiracies here. And you're wasting my time if you're not actually going to get naked.
Fair.
Go get the provenance
Told that
from Lane,
before.
and everything will turn out hunky-dory.
But it also puts Marquez's story into question.
Not my problem, darling. Now both of you, get lost. I've got a painting to finish.
And we have a critic to interrogate.
Someone's lying, but who?
Is it the gangster or the old Spaniard?
The painter or the art critic?
I need to head back for Nave's reconstruction.
What about the evidence from Medovsky's house? Will you give it to Nave?
I think I should. And I can put the squeeze on Lane. Ask him about the promenade.
Why doesn't she have to be at the reconstruction, being
Ronnie
as it is
tomorrow.
that she was
This
there?
story is hotting up,
She's
and I
pretty
want to make
fundamental
sure
to
he
it,
keeps
actually.
me
She ran
on.
after the killer.
Taxi?
That's not how it works, mate, especially in a fucking dodgy area like that. Redunculate. Just autopiloting at this point. No? Okay.
Bijou? This is George Stobart from the insurance company.
It's getting ripe there,
Lane
you
wasn't
know.
There. I wondered if Bijou could tell me anything new.
I mean, I specifically came here to
George,
speak
good
to
to
Lane, but
see you.
okay. Oh, she's pissed. Sweet.
Hello again, Josh. You neglected me yesterday, you naughty boy.
I was in London.
Is that it?
Oh, how exciting.
Do you not have a
love
decent
London.
fan
Tell me all
array in your
about
rig?
Maybe another
No worries,
time.
man. I understand the
I have
dangers
some
of
questions
overheating.
I need to ask you first.
Have a good eve.
I'm guessing you've had a few drinks since hearing the news.
Oh, just a little dry sherry to calm the nerves, to make the nightmare go away.
Do you know the owner of La Maledicción, a Mr. Medovsky?
I had nothing to do with all that, I told you.
Is that a painting of you?
Yes, darling. Though obviously you got my hips completely wrong.
Who painted it?
Oh, some acquaintance of Henri's. I
Ah.
don't recall his name.
I do.
Henri looks very peaceful.
Doesn't he? I wish I could keep him here forever.
Now, I get that, but also, probably not the best idea.
He was taken before his time.
Treader with a black roof and
so
most of the
much
windows
more
don't
to
open at the
give.
moment. PC raises temp above 20. Okay.
Did you say you had nothing to do with the gallery?
I did, darling. I don't do paperwork. I model for the artists. I don't sell their paintings.
You said you didn't recall who painted that picture.
You know how it is. So many artists.
Well, have a
Was
good
it
evening regardless,
Wilfred
my dude.
Hobbs who painted this one?
Might have been. I don't recall him. Do you mind if we talk about something else?
No.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the painting?
Not really. I was young and beautiful.
So, the painting.
I'd rather not talk about it anymore.
What's the story behind the stuffed dog?
Oh, Fifi. I was heartbroken when she went. I had her preserved so that we could be together forever.
That's very touching.
Isn't it?
You know what? No, I'm really concerned. I feel like the meat needs to be removed. I'll be back again. It's fine. Quick temperature probe says it's beyond fine. Yeah, whatever the fuck Tintin just said.
What's the song called?
It's called Please Shut the Fuck Up.
Jasmine by the Airy Lobsters. Before your time, I'm sure. It's a band that only fronted in the 70s. They got to number 2 in the Swedish charts.
Big time, huh? Quite unusual these days to bring the coffin home.
You say that, but
Henri loved a good
20 years ago,
said they were better
in
than any party.
12 days.
Huh.
20 years ago, I guess.
Does this smell good to you?
We've done this.
I figured Bijou had had enough to drink already. Bijou, what do you think about this?
I'm not sure, George. Sorry.
God, we had a whole animation for that. It's super cool.
Bijou wouldn't want to see it.
I don't think Bijou's got shit all for me, to be honest.
I'll leave you now, Bijou.
Okay, George. Bye.
On the Shea Lounge, on the Shea Lounge, all day long, on the Shea Lounge, on the Shea Lounge.
The Bois de Boulogne was just... Here I was again at the crime scene.
There's definitely some
Inside
people
the
in there.
gallery, I could see lots of activity. Now they preparing for the reconstruction, no doubt.
Right, yeah.
Nico and I had a good idea who the killer was. Now all we had to do was persuade Navet.
Sir, I already tried starting it up. I think it's broken.
Nonsense, Moo. This machine has the power of 10 investigators.
Does
But
it?
investigators never fail to start up, sir.
Your pessimism is duly noted, Moo. But have faith. This machine will analyze the scene, compute the data, and deduce everything for us. The location of the second shooter will be a mystery no more. One moment.
A marvel indeed, sir. Though at the moment, it is kaput.
Your pessimism has obviously infected the circuitry, Moo. Let me think for a moment.
If I could just...
Eh bien, Moo, now try realigning the laser matrix.
Sir,
Oh,
I
this
have
is tedious.
No idea what that is.
Move over, Moo. Now, let me see. Oscillating reverberator? Check. Refraction spectrometer? Check. Now, what can I do? Ah, Monsieur Stobart, it's only you. Glad you could finally make it.
Inspector, I've got some good news and some bad news.
Oh, yes? I shall be the judge of that.
I think I know who the killer is.
Really?
Yep, he's a gardener called Shears living in London.
Fascinating. And the good news?
We don't need to do your reconstruction.
You joke with me, Monsieur Stobart.
It's not a joke. This guy Shears was working for a Russian ex-mobster. It's all part of a highly complex fraud.
Gardeners, KGB, fraud. You are a fantasist, monsieur. And I have no time for fantasy. Reality is my suitcase, as you Americans say. Now, stand over there and keep out of trouble until the others arrive.
Well, who are we waiting for?
Mademoiselle Collard and Father Simeon. Please, I am very busy. Ah, Moo, a clever choice. But no cigar for you. Try the red.
That's a very interesting way of putting it, yes.
Mon Dieu!
Well, this is just wonderful. I'll just go in here while you're fucking around.
Monsieur Stobart, please remain within the main gallery.
Christ. Let's just unplug this so we can leave.
If I pulled the plug out, I'd just get Nave even more worked up.
Oh.
I decided to bide my time and wait for the right moment.
So that is the answer. Just don't know what the fucking lead-in is. Mind you, we do need to speak to Lane, so...
Lane.
Stobart.
I gather you're the man to ask about the provenance for the painting.
For La Maledictio? Well, you have been busy, haven't you, Stobart?
I'd like to see it.
So speak to Bijou. She took care of the business side of the gallery. The provenance is in the office safe. She has the key.
Lane was a pushover when you had him cornered. Though it looked like Bijou hadn't been completely honest with me after all. I needed to pay her another visit.
Yeah, it would appear so.
What do you think of Moo?
Who?
The policeman with Nave.
I assume he's another idiot.
I mean, probably.
Why's that?
I mean, definitely, but...
I believe one can tell a man by the company he keeps.
I'll bear that in mind, Mr. Lane. What do you think of Nave?
He's an idiot.
The man is a buffoon. I have better things to do than wait for these idiots to get their forensic whatnot to work. The only silver lining is that Nave seems more annoyed than I am.
What's the deal with that device over there?
It's a farce. They've been trying to get it working for hours.
Looks like something out of a 50s sci-fi movie.
It probably is.
Right, so I can unplug it now.
Thanks.
Which will... I'm going to assume...
I think we are ready to fire her up. Yes, Moo, I was just about to say the same thing. Do it.
Do it.
Moo, what have you done?
Pardon me, sir, but I believe it was you who said...
This is no time for blame. You have broken the machine.
Mon Dieu.
Just unplug it now.
If I pulled the plug out, I decided to bide my time.
Can I actually just leave?
Stobart. Monsieur Stobart, you will not leave until this is over. Understood?
But I just need to...
This is a reconstruction. You will remain here until I have concluded my investigations. Do I make myself clear?
Okay, clear. I considered making a run for it, but forcing Moo to chase me would have been cruel. And it would have been silly to risk my investigation. Better to play along with Nave and get the reconstruction over as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Can we, like, call Nico and get her over here? Apparently not. Got ya.
Inspector Nave.
I was going to talk to him, but I didn't want to.
What seems to be the problem?
Monsieur Stobart, if Paris' finest cannot get this very expensive and very complex machine to work, then I doubt if an insurance salesman can.
I'm an insurance assessor, actually.
Oh, I see. Well, la-di-da to you, monsieur.
Oh, yeah? Well, la-di-da to you back.
Whatever. You are neither qualified nor clever enough to operate such an instrument.
Like us.
What was that move?
I said, unlike us, sir.
Listen, you little fucking whippet.
Long enough, monsieur?
A week,
solved
then.
a lot of crimes, I guess.
More than you have had hot dinners?
Well, I've had a lot of hot dinners, Inspector.
Oh, yes? How many?
What?
Precisely how many hot dinners have you had, monsieur?
I don't know. Thousands?
You prove my point for me.
I'm working on one right now.
Precision and accuracy are everything.
You truly are a unique and amazing man, Inspector Nave.
Well, I'm glad you are impressed.
I'm not impressed.
I was sure I could get the machine to work if I could just get Nave out of the way.
Right, give me another hint, because I can't be fucked with this. Right, so now is the time to unplug it. I can fix the machine. Unplug it. Why are they still fannying with it? If it's unplugged, surely.
Inspector Nave. I know this sounds obvious, but are you sure it's plugged in?
Monsieur Stobart, do you really think I would be so stupid as to not check the fundamentals?
We all make mistakes.
What a ridiculous generalization, monsieur. Look, I can see from here it's... Ah.
Do you need assistance, sir? Very funny, Mo.
One moment.
That got rid of him. Now is my chance. I was going to have to figure that out quickly.
Oh, it's a light puzzle. Right, got you. Can't remember how this shit worked. I've done it.
Time to get the show on the road.
See, Moo? I knew I would get it working.
I'm not sure that you...
Precisely. You knew my superior intellect would win.
I'm not sure if it was easier if I just fucking
Sir,
blagged it
I
big
beg your
time.
pardon, but I think there is a teeny snag.
Probably the latter.
Go on.
We have no victim.
Good God, Moo. Are you suggesting I kill someone for the sake of this reenactment?
No, sir. Just saying we need a body, sir.
That entirely depends on if I'm streaming or not.
You'll make a detective.
If I'm streaming, fucking loads.
I, of course, foresaw this, and I nominate you.
Me?
If I'm
Well, I'm not
working,
dead.
I don't tend to have many
you ever
opportunities.
acted,
And if
Mr.
I'm having a day
Stobart?
off, I tend to not
Well,
care.
Don't like to blow my own trumpet, but I went down a storm playing the lead in Cat on a Felt-Tip Roof last summer.
Oh. You played the cat?
No.
So, not the lead. Half-truths again, monsieur.
It's kind of what my channel is.
Nevertheless,
I sit
here
here,
is your chance
I
to
smoke,
play a
I drink,
real
I
lead
complain.
role.
But he looks nothing like the victim, sir.
Take it or leave it.
Must you find problems all the time? Let me think of a way to make this work.
Relying on Nave's problem-solving skills could mean a long, long wait. I had to find something to make me more like Henri. I'll have a look around. Maybe I'll find something.
Yes, do that. Verisimilitude is the key, Stobart.
Oh well, Nico's arrived, that's something. Which means we can't investigate anymore because we're still in the
You
cutscene.
have arrived at last. Please, make yourselves comfortable. We are just making some last-minute adjustments.
Father Simeon, Nico.
Hi, George.
Welcome to the asylum.
Let me guess. Nave is overjoyed we've solved the case and he's putting us up for an award.
Not quite. I told him about Shears and Medovsky. He says it's fantasy.
But that's crazy.
Tell me about it.
So what do we do now?
Carry on anyway, and nail Medovsky.
What about Nave?
Ignore him.
Yeah, I've tried them. They don't work for me. It's not my thing.
The reconstruction? Well, sooner it starts.
In fact, to the point, I was there at the cusp of the technology.
What on earth is that machine?
As soon as they came out, I was like, yep, let's fucking try that and get me off these things.
Analyze the crime scene and tell us what happened.
But we already know what happened.
Sure we do. But Nave doesn't.
Quiet, please! How can I concentrate with all this racket going on?
Lane was right. Nave was an idiot.
My tobacco is significantly cheaper than vapes as well. So, oh, well, that shit down there, yeah, that's definitely a tomato stain. We know that. We know that because it came off of pizza. Right, hint my way out of this fucking area. Right, thank you.
The best place to find Henri's things was...
Oh, aren't they just? Anyway, yeah, I'm going to get out of this goddamn fucking art place.
It was a statue of Henri.
My words are gone. Sorry. Gallery. Gonna get out of this fucking gallery.
On the head of the statue was a pair of Henri's glasses. Maybe,
and that's going to be me for the night.
The glasses would make me look like Henri. I've found Henri's glasses.
Stole or found? Never mind. That might just do it.
This fucking guy.
Come on, everyone, into position. I want everyone to stand precisely where they were when the victim died.
Genuinely thought this was going to be my last beer of the evening. It fucking isn't, is it? There'll be another cigarette to go with it.
This process is ridiculous.
God moves.
Then I'm going to bounce out of here, rest my meat,
and the devil
finish my
makes work for
chippies, make
idle
my
hands,
fucking
Mr.
cheesy
Stoker.
sauce. I'm going to watch some hat films, I think, on YouTube.
You're supposed to be dead. Please be dead.
Do
more
love hat
quietly.
films. They're still my favourites after all these years.
Didn't he believe
Flirt with a lot of
You're a man of
YouTube
God.
channels, but I'm always coming
His
back
faith
to the
is in
hats.
Science, Mr. Stobart, not God.
Father?
Yes, my son.
Wagwan.
Do you think the machine will give the inspector some insight into Henri's murder?
He will find the answers he seeks, but he asks the wrong questions. This was no ordinary murder.
Okay.
Do you think Inspector Nave will ever figure this out?
I'm not sure, although I'm no expert.
Yeah, neither is he by the looks of it. You keep talking about the Gnostics. Who are they?
They are a cult, a warped branch of Christianity that reveres Lucifer as equal to, or perhaps greater than, God.
I can see how that might trouble the Vatican.
The Vatican is the least of your worries.
Yeah, I've
Please
seen it.
Be quiet.
And I'm one of those heathens that's like, nah, I don't get the
Let me
hype.
explain. I'm a Dominican, Mr. Stobart. The Dominican order was founded to seek out...
I'm not that big of a movie guy.
Why?
What you need is my homeboy Tom,
Okay.
who used to run a show on my YouTube channel called Tom's Movies Monthly.
Our enemies
We
gave us a
discuss
nickname,
5 movies coming out
Dominicanis.
in whatever month it was, every month. And then, you know, COVID hit,
Now, this
so we
painting,
stopped doing the show, and then we never started the show again.
Is without doubt heretical.
Whoa, hold on.
It's a pretty funny
How
show,
can a
though.
painting be heretical?
Because it is
There's a whole ass playlist of Tom's Movies Monthly, which is what it was called, on the Gracious Bears YouTube channel, should you be so interested, to delve back into the annuals of film.
The snake eating its tail. Images of...
It's funny to watch, like, the first episode compared to probably the last episode in how much he came on with his confidence in front of the camera.
It trails murder in its wake, Mr. Stobart.
And murder is police work, monsieur. Silence, please, both of you.
It was good shit.
The Ouroboros. What exactly is it?
There was a Facebook page as well for Tom's Movies Monthly where we posted behind the scenes videos exclusive to the Facebook page that weren't obviously exclusive, so not on the YouTube. And the behind the scenes were fucking just the amount of fuck ups, the constant fuck ups.
Thank you, ladies and
good
gentlemen.
shit. We streamed
That is the first set of results completed.
a few
Only 36 more to
filmings
do.
of
Please
Tom's
remain
Movies
in
Monthly
position
as
while
well.
we reset the machine. You may
Towards the
relax
end.
and talk amongst yourselves.
I think I was still streaming on YouTube though, so you wouldn't find the Twitch playlist, but they're out there.
Gnostic saints, not beatified by the church. They question orthodoxy, lure the unwary down dark paths of forbidden knowledge, and condemn innocent souls to the fires of damnation.
You mean like a Black Sabbath album?
That'd be a pretty funny fucking after hours actually one time. Just watch all of the Tom's Movies Monthlies and get hit with copyright to death. Because obviously all of the shows were filled with trailers.
What is it? It's just a sketch.
Not just a sketch. The painting.
I wondered if it was something I'd said.
I have to get out of here. Now.
Father Simeon, I forbid you to leave. This is an official investigation.
Don't you understand? A great evil is upon us. The painting is evil. The heretical...
Oh, well, this was YouTube. We knew we were going to get bollocksed for that.
Devil? Don't you understand? The tabula veritatis. The tablet of truth. It is real.
It's not like we got any like copyright strikes, like proper strikes or anything. It's like, oh no, you've used footage from this movie and it's owned by this. They will take the profits of watching this. Like, all right, fuck all people are watching this anyway.
Serious art theft. We spoke on the phone, Inspector.
Ah, yes, sir. You didn't say you would be attending my crime scene.
What exactly is this machine?
Yeah, I've had many a stream where I've just gone
A little invention of mine.
fuck
Monsieur
it
Langham.
and just
It will
gone into
compute
DJ
the
mode and
blood
played
that is
whatever
on the
people wanted to
floor.
hear.
And
Not to worry, Inspector. Perhaps you could move aside. I'm intrigued to see what you're up to.
That's the kind of thing that ultimately got me banned from streaming on YouTube, whereas Twitch just goes, I'm gonna mute that.
Pizza
Like,
box.
fine. Mute it. By the time I'm doing this, I'm done playing the video game, which is the bit that's going to end up on YouTube anyway, so
Inspector.
a Hawaiian?
whatever.
Mon Dieu. Move! Get onto the Hawaiian embassy. Straight away.
Recall those
There is
sections
a surf
after hours.
killer on the loose. Alert the airports and the surf shops.
Sorry, Inspector. I mean, Hawaiian pizza.
We don't just listen to
Your
music and do
blood
daft
stain
shit on after hours. Like, we
is a
tend to
pizza sauce.
delve back into my
Pizza?
YouTube
Oh,
video history and just
fool.
watch a bunch of that shit. Like
Forget
live
the surf
action
shop.
stuff, not
Get onto the
video
Italian embassy. This has mafia written all over it.
Now, Inspector, if you don't mind, I'd like to speak to your witnesses.
And in the meantime, perhaps you should try and get your priest back. Madame Collard.
Now, you see, if some guy is streaming nothing but WWE content, you've got to wonder how the fuck he's getting away with that.
Maybe he'd bring a dose
I
of
once
common
did
sense
a stream
So, Inspector Nave
of
brought me up
just
to
my
speed
face
and
watching
told
the
me about you.
Royal Rumble.
I can guess what he said.
And
But
because you
what's your
could
interest
kind
in
of
the
hear the audio, I played like the
I've
audio
been
real
tracking
quiet in the
down
background, but
art
because
for
like
some
you could
time.
kind of hear it
And this
real
looked like a good
quiet.
lead.
Banned worldwide on YouTube, or blocked worldwide on YouTube.
But
Fucking
Nave
livid,
is
mate.
worse than
Not that
useless.
anyone would ever fucking watch
hoping
that
you
shit,
might be
but
able to
still,
help.
it was the Royal Rumble where
I'm
Edge came
flattered.
back as well. Super dope.
Just doing our jobs. We all are, or at least trying to. So, maybe we can help each other. I gather you insured the exhibition.
That's right, and we're liable.
There's a pay-per-view on Saturday, which for once I might actually be able to watch.
Any leads so far?
Sorry, premium live event.
Maybe. There's a Russian guy called Madovsky who turns out to be the owner of the painting.
Madovsky?
You know him?
Oligarch, oil, art, aluminium. Ex-KGB. Very nasty. You need to be careful. Madovsky's dangerous. He kills anyone.
That's
who
what I
gets in
mean.
his
I'd
way.
love to stream so many things Twitch doesn't allow, but others get away with.
For a
Maybe
cop,
Twitch
Langham
staff
seemed
don't care
okay.
anymore, or not they're consistent with their rules.
Trouble with doing deals with cops.
Well, there's an
There's
algorithm.
usually a payback down the line.
So there's not like
But
there's a
I
person
figured
checking
that'd
out
be a
every
price worth
single
paying to
stream.
bring down Madovsky. We
Now, when
found
I finish a
evidence that links
stream
Madovsky
and
to
I've
the
been
company
playing
that
some
installed the
music,
security at the
like in
gallery.
an after hours per se, it will pop up on the
And one of his men.
on the video
Ralph
bit saying,
Shears
"Oh, there's
was
some
in
muted
Paris
audio."
on the
I'm
day
like,
of the robbery.
fair enough.
Really?
But I think
We also found
audio's
out
one
someone
thing.
claimed
Playing,
Kanan wanted to buy the
well,
painting from
yeah,
Madovsky.
music videos are alright as well. I would suggest,
Kanan.
though, that trying to watch
Name rings a bell.
entire wrestling things
Did you find
or
anything
like a
else about
movie, for example,
No, we were in a
you're
hurry.
gonna get fucked. You
What about
are
the
gonna end up banned.
Ah, the good father.
So how
Samuel.
those people get
Well,
away with it is beyond
something
me.
spooked him, that's for sure.
So I gather.
He kept saying La Maledizio was evil.
Perhaps he's right. It certainly caused evil, hasn't it? I'll take leads from anyone, Mr. Stobart, even a crazy priest. Let's keep in touch. Thank you for your help. Coffee's on me, or rather, on Interpol.
Don't trust him.
Miss Collard, Mr. Stobart.
He's English and he moves weird. That's probably down to the
So,
animation.
George, what do you think?
I think I really need to shut this stream down.
Interesting. He seems to be on top of things.
I agree.
Yeah, just like with resumes, when you apply for jobs
You know,
to
Nico,
recruiters, they use
this proof's
ATS
getting
checker to
dangerous.
deem if you're appropriate for the job, as
You
it
think
scans certain
Langham's
words
right
that's
about
identical to
Madovsky?
what they added to the job description. Yeah.
Well, he appears to be on the ball.
I thought
AI is taking over.
He was English, Nico. They're
Oh
all
god, that's just reminded me. I need to fucking make a beat for MC Cully.
depths too.
Every
Oh, yeah.
year for the last
What
like,
about my hidden depths?
well, 2 years to be
You
fair. This
showed
would be
me
the
those
third year.
long ago, George.
We've released
Well, I
a
have
new
time to
MC
write up
Cully
the
song
stories
on
about
Halloween,
you.
and
I have
I've
to
got
see a woman about a
nothing
dog.
for this year. Nothing.
not
I've got
the
no
dog, that
beat.
is.
I've got no idea for
You're
the
talking
song.
riddles
There's no
again, Josh.
lyrics,
I need to pay
and
Bijou another
I'm
visit.
very much leaning into the concept of using AI to assist me with this, because I want to be I want it to be a RoboCop versus Terminator song, and if that ain't the perfect use for AI, then I don't know what the fuck is. Can we save here? We just save on the map. We fucking can. Incredible. Here's my face. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. I need to make the beat, and I want to sample. If it's going to be RoboCop versus Terminator, obviously, I want to sample the theme music from both RoboCop and Terminator and turn it into one coherent beat. And the only thing that's holding me back is I have no time, really, at all. I mean, I could have looked at it tonight, but miserable. I'd rather play video games. Like this! But we're done playing video games now, and as we always tend to say around these parts, it is, of course, a case of live, laugh, Limp Bizkit. Just checking, Trev has indeed left the fray. Trev has left the fray, so there will be no much love Starfish appearing in the chat, I'm afraid. So, until I see you again, which will no doubt be very fucking soon, I bid you adieu. It's been nice to hang out, as it always is. But for now, motherfucking deuces.